Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome. Getting an earlier start this morning. Got set up, and there are some 747s heading in, so we're going to start earlier than 10 o'clock. We have this MD-11 getting ready to take off. Don't have the details on this flight yet. Looks like it's heading to Seattle, Washington. And we'll do the last little bit of setup here in just 1 second, and then we'll get started. Hope you guys are having a great day so far. Hope you all had a great weekend.
Contact Louisville first on 120.3. Good day.
All right, so we're going to start this morning off with a takeoff. Typically, we don't have a UPS takeoff first thing, but here we go. MD-11 heading to Seattle, Washington, UPS 982. Okay, and coming in for a landing here. Let's see what we've got. We have
9729, descend to maintain 4,000.
Let's see, we have an MD-11 afar off, but we've got, guys, my soundboard is already having some issues. We've got a Queen coming in for a landing. Look at this, the first Queen of the day. Before 10 o'clock, this is the reason why I started early. I don't see this one on my radar, so I can't give you details on this one just this second, but as soon as it pops up, I'll let you guys know. Good morning, everybody. I'm going to get to these comments here in just 1 second, so bear with me. I'm going to get these flights landing and coming in as soon as we have a little bit of a gap. I'm going to do our pre-show briefing, if you will. So we've got 13, pardon my voice too. Got some kind of a cold this weekend, a chest cold, and my voice, I thought I was going to lose my voice completely, so my voice is kind of hoarse right now. And it will be throughout the day some more. But we've got, I believe, 13 747 inbound that we'll see today, you guys, including Kalea Air and Atlas Air.
Aviation, 831, 38, climbing 5,000, RNF runway.
Open the show with an MD-11 takeoff, a Queen 747 landing, and then another MD-11 that's coming in for a landing. For some reason, this 747 is not on my radar. I don't know, so I'd have no details. So if anybody in the chat knows where that would arrive from, winds are out of the southwest, I believe. We are, as you can see, on a south flow and probably will be for the duration of today's live stream throughout the entire day. So great views of so many heavies coming in. throughout the day. About 70 UPS flights. This is only between about 10 o'clock and 5 p.m. About 70, by my last count, 70 flights inbound. Typically, during the summertime, we see anywhere between 40, 45 inbound flights on the day side. So just about double. Just about twice as many. And about 4 times as many 747s. Beautiful. Coming in on the other side, we have a 767 arriving out of West Palm Beach, Florida. UPS 9734. And that one's going to take 17 left. And then I believe I'll have a few minutes gap, so I'll be able to get some of these comments here, you guys. Good morning to each and every one of you. So good to have you.
2023, the airport, 9 o'clock, 10 miles. 2023, cleared visual approach, runway 17 right. 17 right.
It is starting out very chilly this morning.
Louisville approach, Golf is turn, expect runway 17 left, descend and maintain 6,000.
Okay, let's get to some of these comments, you guys. We have a little bit of a gap between arrivals. Wanted to get those. All right, Nick Cassio, good morning. Scott Rourke says 874 is in the first hour. Queen City. Yes, there's a bunch of them inbound. I counted 13 this morning. So that was, by my last count, that is throughout the entire day. But yes, the bulk of those will be arriving here today. Captain Marco, good morning. So good to see you. I did not forget about you. Will, I have not had a chance to comb through my footage from the other day, but we'll get you that clip we were talking about. Captain Marco, we got his flight, his 747 departure here to Anchorage last Thursday. Says, I hope to make the show today. UPS Flight 70 to Honolulu at 3:19 p.m. We will be here. Captain Marco, to get your flight. Thank you for being here. Sure appreciate it. Peter says, thanks for the free membership. Good morning, Peter. RJ Luke says, good morning, everyone. Looking forward to a great day of plane spotting with Sam and fam. Thank you so much, RJ, for being here. Good morning to you. Peter, you are welcome. One of the gracious givers here. Gifted some memberships throughout the past few streams. So it should say in an email who gifted it to you. So be sure to extend your thank you to that individual. Thank you so much for being here. So, JJ, good to see you. It's going to be a fantastic day. That I can tell you for sure. You have a 7.5 coming out of Providence, Rhode Island. Let's get this arrival real quick. Please do hit that like button if you have not done so already. Let's get a head start before the show officially starts at 10 a.m. Let's get a head start on them likes. This is UPS Flight 9729. Very light, probably. I believe the flight number, the way it starts with the number 9, it is just an aircraft that they're moving from another location. So coming in from Providence, probably to just pick up some stuff. Pick up some packages. Pick up a load here.
Within 3 minutes, if not off within 3 minutes, advise approach contingents within 5 minutes.
Mr. KC-10, good to see you. HAO plane spotting, good morning. Doreen Alinsky, good morning. How are you doing? Doreen watching from Cincinnati along with our moderator JJ. Steve Poland says good morning. Everyone looks like a cold start this morning with temps around 36. Let me park the camera for just a second. Adam, our moderator, says, and we are off. Good morning from a cold Louisville. Hope everyone is having a great day. RJ Luke, thank you so much with a $5 super chat. Starting off the day, says, good morning, Sam. Can't wait to see what today brings. It'll be an exciting day. Thank you so much, RJ, for that awesome, incredible support. Certainly do appreciate it. Thank you for being here. RJ is our newest moderator. David Lofthouse, good morning to you. Good to see you. Pilot 747, good to see you. Good morning. We have another 7.5 coming in. My goodness. This one also coming in from Providence, looks like. This is UPS 2023. All right, we have our second queen of the day arriving here out of Minneapolis. This is Atlas Air Flight 2557. All right, so I haven't seen an Atlas Air out of Minneapolis. The last few streams, there was one out of Houston, one out of Newark.
Regional Airport.
So we will get that one coming in here next. It is coming out. It is on short final. Life begins with 40. Good morning. Doreen says, looking forward to the show. Thank you so much for being here, Doreen, once again. Brian R., good morning. Steve Poland. Somil, good morning. Robin M., good to see you. Colin Dutton, good morning. Steve Wright, good morning to you. Jeremy Kraft, good morning. He says, thank you for today's stream. You're welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Captain Marco says that 747 was but a beautiful landing there on that 7-4. Green team plane spotting, good morning to you. Says SDF really does not want to give us a left turn. Not with all these south winds and the south blows we've got. No left turns today, but I tell you what, it looks like based on the forecast, the winds will be out of the east and northeast for Thursday's show, so we may be back on a north flow on that day. Mystery to me says good morning, Sam and crew. Good morning, Mystery. And JJ, our channel moderator, reminding us to please drop a like, subscribe, and share the channel. And please make sure that you are watching in 1080p at 60 frames per second. Here we go. Let's get this Atlas Air. All right, we'll get focused on it just 1 second. Bear with me, everybody.
Contact Indy Center, 124.77. Have a good day. Maintain 4,000.
What a fantastic landing. Just beautiful. This is Atlas Air Flight 2557, arriving here out of Minneapolis, a 33-year-old Boeing 747. 400 series. Its first flight, September of 1990.
2557 Heavy is clearing in Bravo 3. 11, I'm getting a taxi spot for you. Going in Bravo Ricardo.
Next up, looks like we've got the 767 out of Baltimore. It is Air Transport International Flight 8803. There were supposed to be two of them. And it looks like this one's the only one that is... The other one, I'm not sure if it's delayed. So it may be here a little bit later.
Again, no altitude right now. Say altitude, actually, disregard, there it is, 1,600 indicated. What's the on-course setting to your destination? Delta Whiskey uniform for Mike there, sir. 075. Game 07, climb maintain VFR 3,500, turn left on course. 7, class 3,500.
Guys, is the audio okay?
Concur with that altitude, Cap 1507, right now 1,900. 07, affirmative. 2150, I'm in the altitude, maintain 10,000, maintain 250 knots. Turn left heading 260.
Please do let me know if the audio is coming through clearly for you guys, especially those who watch on a regular basis. You know what it's supposed to sound like. I'm getting just a couple of people telling me that the audio may not be quite where it's supposed to be. We have TriStar Darren celebrating a 4-month channel membership. Thank you so much, Darren. Says, have a great flight. Captain Marco, thank you so much, Darren, for your continued support. Certainly appreciate you. Evelyn MD, good morning. Good to see you. Steve Jenkins, good morning.
35.
Audio's good. Okay. Appreciate that feedback, you guys. Steve Jenkins says loud and clear. It could just be my voice, everybody. My voice is... I was actually worried just a little bit for a while there, thinking I would not be able to talk at all. The way my voice was going out yesterday and even the day before, even up until when I scheduled the live stream yesterday, I was unsure if I would even be able to talk today, you guys. It was getting that bad. So I'm thankful that it is coming back, even though croaky and raspy. We have JJ Shock, our other channel moderator, celebrating 4 months as a gold member. Says, keep on rocking, Sam. This is awesome. Thank you so much, JJ, for your continued incredible support. Certainly appreciate you and all your help.
468 traffic follow 9 o'clock 4 miles turning southbound company 737 3000.
All right, I see the 767, the Air Transport International.
468 follow the 737 clear.
All right, good morning, everybody. I'm sorry, my voice is going out, or has been going out. It's coming back, I should say. So my voice is not up to speed. I probably won't be talking quite as much as I normally do. And I'm going to try not to cough in anybody's ear or anything like that. But thank you guys so much for being here. A good morning to you all. Thank you for coming here to spend some time with us on today's live stream. Today is Tuesday, December 12th, 2023. And we are here, middle of peak season here at UPS Worldport in Louisville, Kentucky. So welcome to the show. Please do hit that like button so that more people can find us. Be sure to subscribe if you're brand new here. Looking forward to so many 747s. We've got at least 10 more that will be arriving here, most of them during the next hour, hour and a half, with the remainder of them coming throughout the day all the way through the afternoon. So we've got so much to see. Kalea Air is on the way. We have this Air Transport International 767. We have another Atlas Air coming, and then, of course, all this the regular UPS Queens as well. So a good morning to you. It is a beautiful, chilly, but beautiful day. I want to say welcome. Thank you guys so much for being here. So good to have each and every one of you here. All right, let's get on the 767 here as it comes in for landing on 17, right? Right here on our side, you guys. This one arriving out of Baltimore, Maryland. This is ATI flight 8803.
More like a caravan, probably looks like at 3500 eastbound.
26 contact, Lexington approach on 120.75. Have a good day.
Looks like our next 747 Queen is now 40 minutes out of Anchorage, Alaska, UPS flight 71. Then we have the one out of Miami, just 9 minutes out. So, in fact, that will be our next one. Then right behind that, we have a Queen out of Philadelphia, UPS flight 2195, and that one's 21 minutes out. So, in fact, we have 2 of them arriving here within the next... Oh, my goodness. No, hold on. Just 5 minutes out. Getting ready, let's see, crossing over to our east here out of Orlando, Florida. We've got a 747. If I can see it, I believe that's it right there. Let me see if I can zoom in. It's going to be just a little bit difficult. Let me see if I can zoom in. There she is.
23, 25.
This is the one out of Orlando, Florida, UPS 2325. 5,500 feet is the current altitude. Look at this, passing just to the east, northeast of the airport. This one's going to come around and come in for landing. So we've got this one out of Orlando, then we have one out of Miami, and then we have one out of Philadelphia. So those will be our next 3 Queens within 20 minutes.
Go ahead.
You're still released for departure heading 210. Clearance deployed if not off within 3 minutes from now.
468 deck, report via Delta Golf Mike, cross 29er, monitor ground point 7, good day.
All right, you guys, I apologize. Hold on one second. I think we're having... some connection issues. If you're getting a little bit of a...
325 heavy, reduced speed 210.
little bit of a blurry feed. Bear with me one second. I'm going to look and see
450 is going to maintain 4,000, then reduce speed to 210.
what's going on here. One second.
356 to Louisville for a track. 2879 heavy, Louisville for a track. 356 thank you. 2879 heavy, turn left, heading 070, sequence.
All right, you guys, I'm seeing 138 likes. We've got over 200 people viewing right now. So if you have not yet hit that thumbs up button, please help us out and do hit that like button. It will help send the feed out to more people, new people finding us every single time. And you guys can contribute and support the channel by hitting that like button. Jimmy Henry, good morning, watching from Paint Lick, Kentucky. Troy Salisbury says, hey, good morning, everyone. Always great to on the big screen TV. Good morning. Good morning there, Troy.
Heavy, turn left, heading 260.
So we're following the 747 now well north, I should say, of the Ohio River. Making that turn.
Departure ident. 46 radar contact 2 miles south of Clark Regional Airport. On maintain 10,000. 10,000 exact heading 46.
It's going to be a very, very busy day
25 heavy,
today.
3,000. GPS 2879 heavy, descend and maintain 4,000. 4,000. Jet 846, cleared direct, both sides. 9, exact at 846.
So I am at maximum zoom right now. This is as far as I can reach this queen here, following her. There's nothing else landing here on 17 right for the time being, so this will be our next arrival. Beautiful clear sky, so we're able to follow her all the way around.
The 5 goes off, you're cleared to the Nashville Airport as file, climb and maintain 3,000.
So it's going to be a little bit shaky until I zoom out some, but look at that. This is the last turn coming in for final approach.
Read back correct. 2450, turn left, heading 260. 2879, heavy, turn left, heading 050. Turn heading 050, 846, contact ND Center 121.
So, Emil, have a good day. Thank you so much for stopping in. Dan R., good morning to you. Dan says a good morning from sunny northern Kentucky.
Heavy, reduced speed to 210. Descend and maintain 3,000 and turn left heading 240. 450, descend and maintain 3,000, turn left heading 240. 240, airport strike, airport strike. 2450, follow the 747, caution lake turbulence, cleared visual.
So behind the 74, we've got UPS flight 2450 out of Tampa, Florida. It's a 757. 35-year-old aircraft, first flight June 1988. That will be here directly behind the 747 out of Orlando, Florida.
2879, heavy reduced speed to 170. 170, you have 2879 heavy. 25 on the tower. 2325 heavy, contact tower, have a good day.
There she goes. Gear is down. Now on short final. We also have a 767 out of Austin, Texas, UPS 2879. And then our next queen coming out of Miami, Florida. We'll be here in just 5 minutes. So a good morning to each and every one of you. The sun is out. The forecasted high for today is about 53 degrees, so it should start warming up. There is quite the breeze. So this is our third 747.
2879 heavy, the airport is 1 o'clock.
I'm going to need you guys' help to keep count because I'm going to lose track. I just know I will. I always do. Sven, good to see you. Good morning, Pilot 747. Good morning, Fritz, watching from Germany. Good morning to you. Gregory Bloom. DB Bassman, good to see you all.
331 heavy, descend to maintain 4,000.
All right, look at this, you guys. Coming in for a beautiful landing.
602, turn left heading 200, and join the localizer for runway 17 left. Available report to the airport site 9 o'clock, 13 miles. 602, clear visual approach runway 17 left. 9 heavy, contact tower 124.2, get in.
What a gorgeous landing for the 747. This one out of Orlando, Florida. We have another one now just 3 minutes out. It is now to the east of Louisville here. UPS 2331 out of Miami, Florida. That one is right over, let's see here. Right there, look at that. Another one coming around. We've got the 75 out of Austin, Texas. We're going to let that one come around while we get the 757. So there's this one's a 757, the one directly behind it that you see in the left upper left-hand corner of your screen. That one is a 767 coming out of Austin. This 75 is actually coming out of Tampa, Florida. This is UPS 2450. Sorry about that. I believe I said this one's coming out of Austin. Gregory Bloom says the 747 will be making a right turn. You talking about the one coming out of Miami, Gregory? Or the one that just arrived out of Orlando? Dennis Welu says, good morning, afternoon from ELLX, Luxembourg, home base of Cargo Lux, enjoying the show while lying ill in bed. Sorry to hear you're not feeling well. Dennis, hope you get to feeling much better very, very soon. Mortimer Julius, good to see you as well. Let's get the 767, then we have another milestone, another membership milestone we've got to celebrate here. So this one here is UPS 2879 out of Austin, Texas. A brand new 767, first flight April of this year. Next up, I do see the 747 Queen. I believe our fourth one of the day coming out of Miami, Florida. UPS 2331 making that final turn. Chris with his camera celebrating. Excuse me, Chris with his camera gifting. I thought that was a milestone. I apologize. Chris with his camera gifting one channel membership. Thank you so much. And it looks like Mortimer Julius is the lucky subscriber. Chris, thank you so much for that continued incredible support. Certainly do appreciate that. I apologize, I misread the highlighted message there. My goodness, my hands are frozen. I'm trying to stay with it. Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you, Chris, once again. And with that, we've also have JJ Shock gifting 5 channel memberships. JJ, incredible, super support. Thank you so much for that continued support. Rohit, David, Dan R, Mark Perry, and Spitfire Typhoon. You guys are the 5 lucky subscribers who were gifted a membership by JJ Shock. Thank you so much once again, JJ. And Chris for your gifted memberships. Certainly do appreciate it. My goodness, these Queens are just one after the other. So we have the one out of Miami coming in on short final now, and then getting ready to pass the east side. In fact, I'm looking at it. Heading north now, just to the east of the airport. We have the other one out of Philadelphia. UPS 2195. That'll be our next 747 arrival here in just about 4 or 5 minutes. Wow, you guys are just absolutely incredible. Hope y'all are having a fantastic day on this Tuesday, December 12th. Please do be sure to hit that like button to help the stream reach more people.
73, contact tower 124.2. Have a good day. 73, switch to tower 24. Captain McCullough, just 1 trail, over 747.
Look at that beautiful 747.
Heavy descent, maintain 3,000.
What a nice landing, too. My goodness, look at that. That sun in the southeastern sky, very harsh this morning. So as the sun goes up just a little bit higher in the horizon, the coloring in this direction will definitely get better. Dan R. gifting a membership. Thank you so much, Dan, for that support. And it looks like Mike Scholes is the lucky subscriber for your gifted memberships. We also have RJ Luke. Thank you so much, RJ, gifting another membership here to Mark Totten. Surely appreciate that incredible support, you guys. That is so awesome. Dan R. says, paying it forward. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Once again, Dan and RJ, you guys are awesome. Plain Kitty, good morning to you. Thank you so much for joining us. Milkman, good morning. William Caruso says, good morning. Enjoy watching the heavies. Well, good morning to you, William. Thank you so much for being here. Let's see what we have next. We've got a 757 UPS 2073 out of Newark. That is now coming on final approach.
Cleared visual approach, runway at 17 right. Contact tower 124.2. Cleared visual 17 right. This is tower, have a good day. 3283 Louisville approach, good morning, express runway 17 left.
Heavy Louisville Tower, with Q408, runway 17 right, clear to land. 17 right, yes, hello, next second. UPS 2030 heavy, descent, 12,000.
All right, let's get on the 7-4, and then I also, the 7-5, and then I do see the 747 coming around, getting ready to make that final turn. So much action just in the first. We are just officially 20 minutes into the stream. We started about 30 minutes earlier or so we can get the extra queens, the extra arrivals that were coming in there between 9:30 and 10. We're only 20 minutes into the official start of the stream, so thank you all so much for being here. Please hit that like button if you have not done so already. Every single thumbs up helps the channel out incredibly. Gives us a bump in the YouTube algorithm, helps more people find the stream and learn about us. Look at that. I believe the Kalea Air 747 is coming out of Dallas. I know there was one here last night, arriving about, I believe, 7 or 8 p.m. out of LAX, and it got here really late. But I'm going to check here in a moment to see when we can expect it. That will be the first Kalea Air here at SDF that we've seen here on this stream. They've been here many times before during peak season here in Louisville. But as far as this live stream goes, it will be our first Kalea Air. We've seen them in Cincinnati when we were there a couple months back. I love the Kalea Air 7-4s.
Turn right, heading 140, join the localizer 17 right, 184 reports the airport in sight.
So I've already lost count on the Queens. This is, I believe, our 5th one out of Philadelphia, UPS 2195. This is a 5-year-old 747-8F, so this is one of their newer aircraft delivered directly to UPS. So these new ones here, the 8-8Fs, coming directly from Boeing to UPS. They were not previously passenger aircraft like the 400 series that they have in their fleet.
Heavy Louisville approach, right?
Gear just above the ground. The wheels there until right in front of us. Check that out. What a beauty. Next up, out of Salt Lake City, UPS 2839. It's a 20-year-old Airbus A300. I believe the first A300 of today's stream. There was one that came in for landing as I was setting up. So we have 3 lined up there so far. Got the other one heading there.
195, heavy left downstream, departure, a great day. Should depart with you, I think you did.
Let me take a quick look and see. Okay, we've got a 747 out of just 20 minutes out. One out of Anchorage. And I do see the Kalea Air 747, Kalea Flight 2751, now just 20 minutes out. It is to our southwest, so that one will be here in just 20 minutes. Excited to see that one. Ian Newport says, man, I could hear my instructor saying, keep that nose up through the whole landing. It's good job, pilots. Adam, yes, the ramp 23 was empty when I drove by. There was a couple of, I believe, Continental E175s, if I'm not mistaken, parked there, but nothing as far as UPS goes. So hopefully we'll get a few go there throughout the day. Adam says, Adam Faultauer says UPS is purchasing 2 used 747-8Fs next year. Appreciate that tidbit. Did not know they were going to buy some used ones, but that's cool. It's always good when they add more 7.4s to the fleet. O'Malley, good morning. So good to see you. Hope you're having a great day. Our channel member and friend O'Malley joining us this morning. Rohit, yes, we've got several, hold on one second, let me get this one. Several 757s arriving today. Not sure if they're the Dash 300. I'd have to look and see. This one,
392 Louisville approach, good morning.
is a 306 arriving out of Salt Lake City. UPS 2839.
3 to the foot. 3, effort, 2830 on adhere transfer. 2830 on adhere in the post, take it down. What's it? But you don't have strength.
Port 10 o'clock, 13 miles. We have the airport site. 2013 heavy cleared visual approach, runway 17 right. So 17 right, UPS 2013 heavy.
We have a new channel member, Ian Newbert. Welcome to Bronze Membership. So good to have you. Welcome aboard. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you for that support. So awesome. St. Anna, all's good. Good morning. Good to see you. Micah Dean, good to see you. Martin Mayfield.
20.3 Louisville, push, 42.
Citizen Towel says, I never really cared for cargo spotting until I've been watching your streams for however long. Thanks for showing off SDF. You're welcome. So glad you're enjoying it. Good to have you. Thank you so much. Hang on one second. Bear with me, guys. I have to restart something here.
Heavy low approach, roger. .392, descend maintain at 3,000.
Fairway, 392.
Okay, having a quick look. We have a 767,
2013 heavy contact.
brand new one. Its first flight in October of 2023. UPS flight 2013. Probably one of their newest 767s in the fleet here, arriving out of Boston. That is our next arrival. It looks like it may come in for landing here. Not sure 100%. Can't tell just yet if it's going. Yeah, it looks like it's lining up with 17 right, so we'll get to see it here. Andreas says, hey, from Munich. Good morning, Andreas. Uncle Car Guy says, I like seeing the 747s at Louisville. We get a Cargo Lux 74. 400 here at Indianapolis. I wish we would see a Cargo Lux. I don't believe we've ever seen one here in Louisville as far as the stream goes. I know it's been here before, but I was hoping to see one this year, so we don't know. I was kind of giving up hope on even seeing a Kalea Air because it didn't look like they were going to add them in and bring them in this year, but I'm excited to finally see the Kalea today.
On 5744 Louisville approach, roger.
X-ray, radar contact 5 miles southeast of the town airport, altitude 3,006, maintain VFR 7,500, proceed on course. Good morning.
The airport, 9 o'clock, 9 miles. 392 cleared visual approach, runway 17 left.
17 left, fairway 392. .17, 2117, have a good day.
Heavy turn 10 degrees right, descend and maintain 3,000.
All right, the 7.6 now on final approach. Mark Yaxley says hello from Essex, England. Good morning, Mark. Good to have you.
92 contact tower, 124.2.
4.2 is fairway 392.
This is UPS flight 2013.
4000, less than 2744.
Turn left heading 270.
70 heading.
And it looks like Spirit Airlines Flight 392, which is the daily flight out of Fort Lauderdale, Florida. That one's going to land on 17 left. Nice landing. How about that for a brand spanking new 767 out of Boston, Massachusetts, UPS flight 2013.
744, turn left heading 260.
Rohit, thank you. I'm going to look that up. Appreciate that. It'd be interesting.
751 heavy level approach, roger.
Just maintain 9,000 feet or above for traffic inbound to Stanford.
1,000 or above, 585 heavy contact, tower 124.2, good day.
Tower, you said 2585, good day.
4283, contact tower 124.2, good day.
12.2,
5758, just going to maintain 4,000.
South for Care 5758.
787 heavy, reduce speed to 210, then descend maintain 4,000. 10, that's 4,000, yes, 2787 heavy.
So good morning to all of you. Thank you so much for joining us.
4283.
Appreciate you all being here, spending some time with us on this beautiful Tuesday, December 12th. Nice cold December day. It's going to warm up to about 53 degrees Fahrenheit or so. So it's going to be a nice day. Starting off very cold, going to end up very cold. We've got lows in the 20s. And then add to that the wind and the breeze, and it's quite chilly out here.
392, make 3 right turn. Detect depart the Delta Golf Hotel.
So this hub, all of these ramps are going to be filling up throughout the day. So many flights still inbound.
96 is going to maintain 3,000.
Jill Baxter, good to see you. Says nice shiny new plane. Absolutely. That was a brand new one.
Contact final 120.3.
4,316 Delta. 744, contact tower 124.2, have a good day. 4.2,
Right, to maintain 4,000 direct final.
Our friend David gifting one channel membership. Looks like Dot Brownlow is the lucky subscriber. Thank you so much, David, for that continued awesome support. Certainly do appreciate that. Mike, good to see you. Hillfire Mike, working here at UPS. Good to see you again. Brian Wright, good morning. Jet Set, good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Karen Brakefield, good morning. So many friends joining us today.
The airport is 1 o'clock and 1
Both new and returning viewers. Thank you all so much for being here.
758, turn left heading 260.
Struggling just a little bit with my my voice,
Visual approach, runway 17 right.
so bear with me.
Going to maintain 3,000, 316 Delta. 51 heavy, reduce speed to 210. Sonic 787 heavy, turn right, heading 080.
All right, so this A300 out of Omaha, Nebraska. UPS flight 2585 arriving here after a 1 hour, 11-minute flight from Omaha in a 23-year-old aircraft. Its first flight back in October of 2000.
Visual approach runway 24, contact tower 316 Delta. Port is 10 o'clock and 11 miles.
Oh, sorry about that, you guys. There we go. We'll get it. We'll get it together.
Turn left heading 200, clear visual approach runway 17 left. 200, clear visual 17 left. 71 heavy, contact tower 124.2, good day. That's 170. That's the port. Port 3, speed 132.07. Port 1462 with hotel current. Heading 140, Father Heavy 747, Delta, make sure don't clear visual approach runway 17 right. 140, Father.
Our next arrival is going to be a Queen UPS Flight 71 out of Anchorage, Alaska, arriving here in just 3 minutes. I do see it way off. As soon as it gets just a little bit closer, I'm going to pan over and zoom.
96 is 2 miles from the final approach stage, cleared ILS runway 18 approach, Clark Regional Airport.
We have Adam. I'm going to try to pronounce your last name. I believe it's, is it Falther or Falther? Thank you so much. Gifting 5 channel memberships. Thank you so much, Adam. Charles Courtwright, Papa Romeo 68, Seawolf 1993, Eric Kentucky, and Sean Q are the lucky subscribers receiving a free month of channel membership. Thank you so much, Adam Falthauer, for that awesome support. Certainly do appreciate it, you guys. That is so incredibly generous of you all.
UPS 2059 heavy, level approach 17 left, going to maintain 6,000 while heading 260.
All right, I do have a visual on the 747 out of Anchorage. This one arriving just about 10 minutes behind schedule. See if I can get the camera to cooperate with me. There we go.
T1 heavy, turn right heading 080. 196, IFR cancellation received, squawk VFR, have a good day. 87 heavy, spacing looks good, contact tower, good day. 2787, have a good day. 751 heavy, descend to maintain 4,000.
Directly behind the Queen here, we do have that MD-11. You probably see it on your screen there. That one arriving here from San Antonio.
Heavy, turn right heading 140 and join the localizer for 17 right.
What a beautiful jet, this one here. This one on your screen, just 6 years old. It's also so what is this, number 5? Or is this number 6? I believe this is the 5th one.
171, good day.
Wow. Next up, the MD-11 out of San Antonio, UPS 2787, followed immediately by a 767 out of Fargo, North Dakota. And then we have the Kalea Air, the Boeing 747, making that turn, coming in on final, so that will be right directly behind the 767, I hope, on this side. I can't tell this second, but I do believe it's going to turn and come in for a landing on 17 right. I hope it does. Andy Powers, good morning, good to see you. Says, good day, Sam. So nice to be here before Christmas week comes, and want to wish yourself and all my friends in here a Merry Christmas and have a great 2024 as well. Thank you so much, Andrew. Appreciate it. Always good to have a friend, Andy Powers, watching from the UK there. Certainly appreciate those kind words, and Merry Christmas to you and your friends and family as well. Beautiful landing, my goodness. This MD-11 here arriving after a 1 hour 55 minute flight from San Antonio, Texas. Next up, the 767 out of Fargo, North Dakota is our next arrival here, followed immediately by the Kalea Air Flight 2751, a 30-year-old 747-400 coming in from Dallas-Fort Worth. I do see it way off, so this will be our first Kalea, you guys, of the stream here at SDF. We have Eagle Eagle ATL becoming a bronze member. Thank you so much, Eagle. Welcome to the channel. Certainly do appreciate that support. Thank you. Welcome aboard. So good to have you. Certainly do appreciate all of our new channel members and longtime members. I cannot believe we launched memberships 4 months ago. I cannot believe it's already been 4 months. So thank you guys so much for the support.
4,000 direct no sign up to 10,000 Delta 1442. All 3661, 17 right, Mike Golf Bravo. Mike Golf Bravo 1. Follow the heavy 747 talk to Mike for a most clear visual approach runway 17 right. You're about 50 knots faster. We're slowing down now, and visual 1 to the right, up at 490.
Sananda, you're welcome. Thank you for watching. It is cold, you guys. My hands right now are only about 50% operable. They'll thaw out eventually, so if I'm a little bit slow on the computer getting messages up and whatnot, I apologize.
00 to join localizer, right side, UPS 2059. Southwest 492, contact tower 124.2.
Alex Hilton says, how many crew do these flights typically have? I really would not know. We do have a captain, a 747 captain watching early. I'm not sure if Marco's still in here, but if Captain Marco's in here, maybe he can answer the question exactly. All right, let's get in on this. Kalea 747 arriving from Dallas, Fort Worth.
Heavy, the airport is 11, 12 o'clock, 10 miles. Site, UPS 2059. heavy clear to Gold Rush runway 17 right, 19170 knots or less. 70 or less, clear for position 17 right, UPS 2059. 06, full touch, traffic, 12 o'clock, 4 miles eastbound, citation out of 2,000 to 3,000.
Partially locked down, 5
Down for a little departure, ident. Traffic is 4 miles southeast of Clark Regional and King Air at 4,000 westbound. 3468 tower, runway 17 right, Boston, way speed ready, traffic 4 mile miles. 2059 heavy contact tower.
Departure, ident, Boulevard Center 3044.
44. 7 left.
Maintain VFR 2,500.
Maintain VFR 2,500, 593.
How cool was that, you guys? Putting the brakes on, making that left turn there. Check that out. Our first Kalea Air 747 on this stream at this airport. That's awesome.
806, contact tower 124.2. Tower 24.
All right, that Southwest flight heading to Denver, Colorado. That was Southwest in a brand new 737 MAX 8 taking off for Denver. Doesn't even have a picture on jet photos yet. That one delivered in July of 2023, and we have another. Let's see what we have here coming in for landing. Is that another Southwest? Yes, one taking off, one landing. This one arriving from Midway in Chicago. Southwest 492. Beautiful. This aircraft here, a 20-year-old 737-700 series. Douglas de Oliveira says, greetings from the Atlas crew. Proud to see one of ours at the ramp. Well, greetings, Douglas. Thank you so much for being here. We love, and I speak for a lot of people, we love the Atlas Air. One of my favorites. Next up, an A306 out of Bangor, Maine. This is UPS flight 2059. Thank you guys so much for watching, for being here. If you are just now finding us, we'd love to have you along for all future episodes of the live stream. Please do consider subscribing if you are enjoying the show. You like the sights and sounds here from Louisville. Do also be sure to hit the like button, everybody. We've got we're up to 334 likes, everybody, but we've got over 550 people watching right now, so please hit that thumbs up if you have not yet done so. Help us out. Help give us a small but important bump in the YouTube algorithm by hitting that thumbs up. Certainly does support the channel.
is on Bravo, off Mike. Thank you, Rebecca. This company's pushing Bravo's off Mike's off tonight.
Whoops, let my camera drift away from me a little bit there. Next up, we've got an E-175 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth. American Eagle Flight 3661. That one's going to go heading.
661 on takeoff.
Takeoff just got cleared. Steve Wright says, wow, Kalea, a little hard on the brakes and rubber. Yeah, it was putting off some smoke there, wasn't it?
Anyone heavy, contact tower, 124.2, have a good day. Yes, 2591. Sure, right, 010 immediately, traffic, unit Delta 737.
That one's still taxiing. It's been a while. Probably going around and lining up next to the other Queens that are there, including that Atlas there. Claire Kahn with a $4 super sticker. Thank you so much, Claire. Certainly do appreciate that. Thank you for that awesome support. So incredible. Certainly do appreciate it. Madeira Aviation, how are you doing? Good to see you. Good to have you. Mark Perry. Claire Kahn says, my pleasure. Coffee break over. Hope to come back later. Hope to have you here later too. Thank you so much for popping in, Claire, and thank you once again for that support. Certainly do appreciate it.
Roger, you can proceed on course at this time.
Next up out of Billings, we have another A306 UPS flight 2591. There's also a 747 coming out of Columbia, South Carolina. That one just took off about 12 minutes ago. It will be here in just under an hour. Plus, we have another Atlas Air, the 747, coming out of Newark. That one is just 31 minutes out. I already lost count of the 747s, you guys. There's also one out of Ontario. We'll be here in an hour and 18 minutes. Then we'll have another one arriving in about 2.5 hours, also out of Ontario. Then we also have the daily flight out of San Juan. Now just took off about 30 minutes ago. And that one will be here in 3.5 hours. So still many more 747s to come throughout the day. And then we get to see, I have not counted to see how many will be taken off during the afternoon departures. But I know we'll be looking for one for sure. We have our friend Captain Marco. He will be piloting that 747 heading to Honolulu. UPS Flight 70, scheduled to take off at 3:19 p.m. local time here. So we're definitely going to get in there, and I'm going to zoom in and see if we can see him, if he's able to give us a wave. He said he waved at us last time. I was on an MD-11 that was flying out, so I did not catch that. But we're going to try to get that on for you here today. Thank you guys once again for watching, for being here, for spending time with us on this beautiful, brisk December 12th. Under 2 weeks before Christmas, you guys. Until Christmas. I cannot believe it.
Destination Columbus, what do you think? You told them you want to go to Wyoming, then Columbus? If you want to contact Indianapolis Center 121.17 for that.
Now, this one not making too much noise, is it? This A300 out of Billings.
I will take Bravo 4, ramp 1. 2591, head check, Columbia Charlie with me, great back. With you, UPS 2591, head check.
All right, panning over to where the 7-4s are lined up. Look at that lineup. How about that? And still several more to come. We have another Atlas Air on the way. That one may actually land on the left side, on the east side there, on 17 left, just based on where it usually goes. Mark Perry says, hey Sam, a weather question. Did you get any damage in the tornado outbreak? Missed me by 5 miles to the north of me. Mark, I'm thankful it missed you. I tell you what, and prayers out for those affected by the tornadoes this past weekend. But no effects where I live over in Taylor County. So we were in the clear, but those around Bowling Green and then certainly those in Tennessee were. My goodness, that was terrible. The pictures coming out of Tennessee this weekend.
1616 joining Delta.
We're almost to 400 likes, you guys. We're only about 19 likes away from hitting 400. I'm trying to let my hands warm up just a little bit. Chris with his camera, $2 super chat, says, love the shot of Royalty Row. Thank you so much, Chris. That is awesome support. Certainly do appreciate it. I love that shot too, especially with the Atlas and the Kalea mixed in there as well for an extra, for a little bit of an extra. RJ Luke, our new channel moderator, with a reminder. Welcome to the channel. If you have not yet, please do hit that like button. Guys, every single one helps. Certainly do appreciate it. It's easy to forget. I know. It is very easy to forget. It's very easy to overlook. But so important in getting the stream. Look at this, you guys. We have a C-130 taking off from the other side. Let me try to... Let's see. Look at that. C-130. Let's see if I can get focused on it. There it goes. Look at that. How about that? Using 17 left. Let's see if I can use a little bit of a super zoom. C-130 Herc alert, you guys. I wonder if there's a second one. I wasn't watching the radar. Keep an eye for another one. Southwest Flight 1472, a 2-year-old 737 MAX 8, taking off for Tampa, Florida. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic.
Good morning, Delta 1472, 2000 per mic. 1472, low departure, radar contact, maintain 10,000. Maintain 10,000, Southwest 1472. Contact Indianapolis Center 124.77. Good day.
All right, bear with me 1 second, you guys. Got to make some.
72 at 4,000, clear to code sign.
So it is just past the top of the hour,
Center 121.17. Good day.
11 a.m. Thank you guys so much for watching, for being here. Hang on 1 second.
Turn left heading 260, descend and maintain 3,000. 0 down at 3,000, motion 50, 6183, contact final 130.3, Hampton. Louisville, first project.
All right, you all. Let me get my. There we go. Ball cap is so much more comfortable for me to wear, especially with my headset. So thank you all so much for watching, for being here. We have a little bit of a gap in arrivals, or next arrival here. Let me see. We've got the 767 out of Denver, Colorado. That one is just 4 minutes out, so we'll get on that one as soon as it comes in. So a brisk start to today. We've already seen, I've lost count, 5 or 6 747s. But so many more to see, both inbound and outbound as well. So thank you all so much for being here. Working on adding a new emoji, wobbly way. I was hoping to be able to do that as soon as I got home on Thursday, after Thursday's show. I thought for sure we had enough new members between all of the gifted memberships and whatnot, where it opened up a new slot. But by the time I opened it up, there were a bunch of memberships that fell off, ones that expired, so we're still back to square one with that. But as soon as I get an opening for the new emoji, that will be our new one, wobbly way, where we watched a big aircraft when they taxi over for takeoff on 17 right. So still working on that, where it's not able to get that done, but I am going to add that just as soon as I can. So, and then Royalty Row, Chris, that's another good one that we can potentially add at some point in the future as well. So thank you guys so much for watching, for being here, for your incredible support. So much to see today. It's going to be a beautiful day. We are right into peak season here at UPS Worldport, seeing probably about 30 to 35 more flights than we typically do during the daytime here at UPS Worldport. So there's going to be just an influx of them coming in, and then just like the past few streams, we're going to roll right into the takeoff, the departure rush. So, and during the summertime, there's more of a gap between the two, between the arrivals and the departures. But being this time of the year, it kind of rolls right into it. So there's not like a really big lull. We've got a couple of gaps here and there, like we are now. And then I believe between 11:30 and 12:30, there's going to be a little bit of a gap. And then beyond that, it should just be one after the other, because of all of the extra flights, both because they're still going to be coming in even during the departures. We've got flights arriving all the way, I believe, until 5 o'clock. So, of course, they'll be slower then. But they're still arriving even into the afternoon, when normally by about 1:30, with the exception of the 747 out of San Juan, about 1:30, it just kind of stops.
6183, should maintain 3,000.
Steve Poland, thank you so much, gifting 5 channel memberships. Fantastic support, certainly do appreciate it. Rob Blackman, Madeira Aviation Spotting, Richard Carlisle, Alex Hilton, and Gary Sylvie. You guys are the lucky subscribers. Gifted 1 free month of channel membership on behalf of Steve Poland. Certainly do appreciate it, Steve. Thank you so much for that awesome support. And to go with that, he's got the kindest words too. Says, best live stream ever. Thank you so much. Certainly do appreciate that. And listen, without you guys watching and being here,
subscribing, hitting the like button, and just coming here to view and hang out and interact and chat and just be a part of this channel, the community, there would be no channel. So I want to thank you guys for being here and for making this possible, because I could be here filming, and if there was nobody watching, this channel would expire pretty quickly. So thank you guys so much, because you guys are just as important part of the channel as the live views that you're getting. So certainly do appreciate it. Please do be sure to hit that like button. I'm going to say this throughout the day, and for those of you who have hit the like button, I'm sorry you keep having to hear it, but regular reminders to hit the thumbs up button. It does help the channel out tremendously, a lot. Looking to see, I do see that, I believe it is the 7-6 out of Denver will be coming in for a landing. Yeah, then we have an MD-11 coming from our west out of Phoenix, UPS 2863. That one will be here in just about 7 minutes. So we'll get our next batch of airplanes, next UPS heavies arriving here. We have the 747 Atlas Air Flight 2075. That one will be here in just about 18 minutes. Thank you guys so much for being here. Certainly do appreciate the incredible support, your viewership. Absolutely fantastic. Life begins at 40 truck. Thank you so much. Good to be here. Thank you for being here and for watching. All right, I'm about to pan over to that 767. And if you are new here, just now finding the stream, just now finding the channel, please do consider subscribing.
Thank you.
And I've got to admit, guys, I am struggling. My voice, my throat is scratchy. I'm glad I can at least talk some, but I am struggling with my voice, so y'all bear with me throughout the day. So this here, like I said, is UPS Flight 2805 arriving here after a nearly 2-hour flight out of Denver, Colorado. Ark, good to see you. Ark says he'll be back in about 20 minutes. Okay.
Then descend to maintain 4,000. 63 heavy, descend to maintain 3,000.
Beautiful landing. My goodness. We have a couple of Embraer E175s here. One out of, both of them out of ORDO, which is Chicago O'Hare. We've got American Eagle Flight 6183. That one appears to be taking 17 left. Then we have United Airlines, United Express Flight 3654. Looks like it's coming in for landing on 17 right, which is the runway in use right now for departures and arrivals. Both of them are in use, so they're using the 17s. We are overlooking a 17 right here, so. And then our next UPS is going to be a MD-11, UPS 2863.
Right, 275. Have a good day. 125, Omega Bay. 347 Delta, Louisville, bridge up. 550, just going to maintain 4,000, contact final on 120.3, have a good day.
cleared visual approach runway 17 left, 170 not to left. Okay, 63 heavy to airport is 2 o'clock and 13 miles. Turn to join.
All right, so hoping the Atlas 747, the one coming out of Newark,
Okay, 63 heavy, turn right, heading 140, cleared visual approach runway 17 right.
The 47 Delta Louisville approach, information Victor turn up bombing, they're landing 24 and maintain VFR altitude discretion.
G-Babs, good morning. Good to see you.
thank you for being here. So just as I was getting ready to say, I hope that Atlas Air...
Heavy level approach, 17 left today, just going to maintain 7 south.
Just as I was beginning to say, I hope it takes 17 right. I do believe it was
2863 heavy, contact tower, have a good day.
instructed to expect 17 left. I missed the flight number, but I do believe that's the one they were talking to. Be right back. Let me grab some water. Hang on a second.
Contact final on 120.3 every day. Heavy, just going to maintain 6,000, terrain 270 for sequencing. Uh, 41 heavy level approach.
All right, I do see the MD-11 way off. Not too terribly far, actually. It's just getting ready to cross the Ohio River. I do have a visual on it. That will be our next arrival, UPS 2863 out of Phoenix, Arizona. 28-year-old aircraft. Its first flight was in March of 1995.
99 level approach.
Gary Sylvie, good morning. Good to see you.
Traffic 1 o'clock, 6 miles southwest down to command sea level at 6,000. It's the 2 Juliet Tango traffic 10 to 11 o'clock, 6 miles northwest down. Is a 757 out of 8,500 for 7 south.
And then behind this MD-11 out of Salt Lake City, UPS 2845.
5 miles northwest down, 757, 8,000, 7 south.
So that'll be a 7.6 directly behind this MD-11.
2845, heavy cleared visual approach runway 17 right.
Heavy low approach 17 right, on Damon and maintain 6,000. 699 is going to maintain 6,000, flight 260.
662, stand by, traffic 1.
Well, that sunshine feels so good. It is warming up. It's warming up pretty quickly. I'm so happy about that. I'm well dressed. I'm warm. I feel good. It's just my my hands got super cold for a second there. And it was, but even they are thawing out, so we'll be okay. We're going to have an awesome day.
933 level approach, 17 left, going to maintain 7 south. And 7 miles Tango traffic off your left, 6 miles northwestbound, heavy into 11 out 9,000 southbound.
Yes, and I haven't heard them say anything about changing the flow, so sometimes those flights do come from the south. They line up and they just come around.
It's going to maintain 4,000.
Which I wouldn't mind a change in flow for the departures to a north flow, but for the arrivals, I hope they keep it on south. So next up, UPS 2845 out of Salt Lake City, a 4-year-old 767. First flight September of 2019.
Train control airspace flight heading 090. Clearance is void if not off within 3 minutes. If you're not off in 3 minutes, advise approach attendants within 5 minutes. 41 heavy, just going to maintain 4,000. Contact final 120.3. Contact final 120.3 Midday.
Still waiting to see what that Atlas 2075 does.
Maintain VFR 2,500, turn 53 right to stand up for departure.
But even if that second Atlas flight takes 17 left, I'm okay. We got one here on the right, plus we got the Kalea Air on the right. I'm a happy camper. Happy camper.
Contact final 120.3 will stand. 785 heavy, speed 210, then maintain
430 likes. You guys, thank you so much. That's all within the first of 2 hours since we've been on, or almost 2 hours. But within the first hour and a half of the official start of the show. So thank you all so much for that incredible support. Let's keep them coming. Keep the likes, the thumbs up, the subscriptions.
5310 Louisville first. Down 44 low parent 17 right, taxi at Mike Golf Bravo. The traffic 1 o'clock, 7 miles, steer southwestbound, altitude is 2,400.
Let me see if I can zoom in on the Alice. I do believe I see it. Yeah, there it goes.
One Delta Bravo, hold for release. It'll be a short delay for inbound traffic, Louisville International.
Let's see if I can activate super zoom here.
25 heavy, descend and maintain 3,000, naval airport, airport site 11, contact in 13 miles. 3,000, airport site 9. 75 heavy, clear visual approach runway 17 left. Approach 17 left, 9. 807 heavy, turn right heading 080, descend and maintain 3,000. 3,000, contact final 120.3 M today.
This one looks like it's going to turn and come in for a landing on 17 left, just as I suspected, just based on what it looks like, what I'm seeing here in person. Yeah, this one's going to line up with 17 left, which is what I suspected.
75 heavy, contact tower 124.2. 335, just going to maintain 5,000.
We do have the 767 UPS flight 2807 out of Denver, Colorado. Pardon me. That one will be our next arrival here, probably on 17 right. And then we also have an MG-11 out of Oakland, UPS 2941. So those will be the next two UPS heavies to arrive here. Well, still a nice view of Atlas 2075 out of Newark. Still a beautiful view nonetheless. We also have another 747 coming in from Columbia, South Carolina. We'll be here in just 18 minutes, and that one will more than likely come in on our side here. And then we have one out of Ontario. We'll be here in just under an hour. That one running about 1 hour, 15 minutes behind schedule. Incredible sights, sounds here on Sierra Bravo TV. Thank you all so much for being a part of the community, for being here with us this morning. Welcome to the show on this beautiful but chilly December morning.
07 to 10, maintain 5,000. 1044 will be on 17 right, take care, Mike, Golf, Bravo. Bravo, will 200, clear visual approach, runway 17 left. You're heading clear visual 17 left, go 607, reduce speed to 180.
Yeah, so the 767 out of Denver, UPS flight 2807. Pardon me, coming in for a landing here on 17 right, so we'll get to see that one.
41 heavy to 10, maintain 3,000. 335, turn left heading 260. 33, reduce speed to 210. 210, southwest 900. Level approach 2901, heavy level approach, roger. 941, heavy turn right, heading 140, and going north flat.
There's CRJ taking off here in front of us. I'm going to stay with the Queen just because I want to enjoy these Atlas Air 747s while we have them over the next couple of weeks.
4 miles westbound, 757, 4,000.
Marco Style, welcome to the show. Good to have you as well. Joe Slays, good to see you. Thank you for being here. Graziano da Silva, good afternoon. He's watching from Brazil.
Northeastbound, 2,000 indicated. 5602, low departure radar contact. Line maintain 10,000, departing heading 150 record climb. Clear visual approach, runway 17 left. To jet the airport site 11 o'clock in 12 miles.
Well, so nice.
2335 clear visual approach runway 17 left.
Hopefully we'll get to see two of them. Last time they believe they landed on 17 left, but we got to see them take off from this side here. So I know we'll see at least one, the one that's parked there with the other 747s. We'll see that one take off from here. More than likely it'll take off from 17 right. And then sometimes we'll have them come in from the other side and take off here too. So I guess it just kind of depends on the flow and what goes on. So Dermot Buckley says hi from Dublin, Ireland, watching all the way from Ireland. Thank you so much for watching. Good to have you.
Wanted to help field site for Southwest 2936. All right. 335, contact tower. Have a good day.
The 767 on your screen now, coming out of Denver, Colorado, UPS 2807. Arriving here in just under 2 hours.
Downtown will be crossing this flight. Past the purchase ahead of you a couple miles. heavy, turn right, heading 20, direction 140. All the heavy MD-11, south of Lake Turbine, clear visual for a turn lane 17 right. 2335, below calendar, 17 left, right around with 2405. Traffic behind you into your left, Piper, have you in second, be passing behind you. 4.7, have a good day.
Beautiful landing. UPS here. Next up, out of Oakland, California, we've got the MD-11 UPS flight 2941. We have a new member. Welcome, GMCDH. Thank you so much for joining the channel. Welcome aboard. So good to have you. Thank you for that awesome, incredible support. Certainly do appreciate it. GMCDH becoming our newest channel member here. Welcome to the channel. Alright guys, it looks like we may have like 3 MD-11s in a row. So we have the first one arriving from Oakland, California, followed by UPS 2785 out of Dallas. Then there is one out of JFK. That one may in fact actually take 17 left. So we'll get the 2 right here. Look at that, 2 MD-11s. One approach. Look at that. And then we have an A300 out of LAX. We have a 767 from Salt Lake City. So a lot of these, normally these West Coast flights don't arrive here till about 12:30 to 1:30 p.m. So they're definitely getting here a little bit earlier. There are more of them, I should say.
2 miles. Yeah, 2901 heavy. 2901 heavy, turn right, heading 140, clear visual, turn right, 17.
Nice takeoff there.
I'll get you out here in just a second.
E145.
Lake turbulence, clear visual, start runway 17 left.
The flight heading, the one that just took off heading to Philadelphia. That was American Airlines flight 5744.
UPS 2843, heavy, descend to maintain 3000. 3000, UPS 2843. 699, hold ground tech, first unit Delta, golf hotel, cross 29er. Okay. Yeah, 2330. 23 heavy, heading
Green team, plane spotting if you're watching our MD-11 or MD-11 having emoji updated to a transparent background, so we got rid of the white background, which that was the intended result. We just didn't quite get there in time for Thursday's stream, but we got it fixed, so now it'll look good on a black screen or a white one. So here we go, MD-11 number 2, this one out of Dallas Fort Worth. Oh my goodness, come on. Dallas Fort Worth, this is UPS flight 2785.
6 12 o'clock, 4 miles, heavy air plus, 1 pound runway 17 left, and 2,200. 6 inside, now stay away home. Take care of the Federation, come later, man. Just 1901, heavy traffic,
So awesome. Next up, out of Los Angeles, we've got UPS 2901, a 22-year-old A306. Arriving here after a 3-hour and 31-minute flight from LAX. And then, yes, the MD-11 out of JFK, which I thought was going to be our third one here on the right side, or 17 right, is coming in for landing. 17 left.
Make a left 360 space.
El Toro 66, good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Well, how about that? Losing focus just as it comes in for a landing. My goodness. Beautiful. Nonetheless, here comes that A306 out of LAX. How cool was that as well?
2901 Heavy Bravo 4 for ramp green.
CB2 Flights, welcome. Good to see you, buddy. Says this is distracting him from editing. Might have to head out for a bit to get things done. I understand that. Southwest coming in for a landing on 17 left. Next up on our side here, we've got UPS 2843 out of Salt Lake City. A 13-year-old 767.
339, contact tower 124.2 today.
Let's work and see if I can adjust some focus settings here. Maybe change the type of focus setting and see if we can get better results once we...
Maintain 210 off back on to maintain 4,000. Flight 339 Louisville Tower, no 1 on the left, clear to land with 2405. 7 left, yes, 2339. And 412 Alpha Bravo, local departure, ident, and verify heading 0900. Radar contact 2 miles south at Cook County Airport, 2,500, maintain 3,000, heading 0900.
Mitch says, good morning from Pensacola. Loving the MD-11 action. Welcome, Mitch. Good to see you. Loretta Mulkey, good to see you. Says there's an old FedEx MD-11 sitting at the airport in Battle Creek, Michigan that is used for flight school. That's awesome.
43 illegal, going to take 2 Bravo, ramp 5. Bravo or Charlie? Bravo, ramp 5. Just a second, please. 3 level departure, radar contact, maintain 10,000. Good afternoon. 10, bearing 393.
Bravo, turn left heading of 030, plan to maintain 5,000.
All right, so it looks like the MD-11 from JFK coming around to park here on this side of the hub.
09 Heavy, contact tower 124.2.
Heavy, tower 124.2.
Bravo, Roger. Louisville, submitted 3043.
Chris, I'm definitely going to look into that. I have Nightbot on limited functionality right now just until I can complete setting it up. I haven't fully combed through all of the options and the features, but I appreciate that heads up. I'm going to look into adding that feature. That would be very helpful. All right, this one is going into ramp 3. Welcome everybody to the show. Thank you so much for joining us on this beautiful Tuesday, December 12th. I want to just welcome each and every one of you to today's show. Please do be sure to hit that like button if you have not yet done so already. So we have the 747 out of Columbia. I do see it way off. I'll zoom in on it here in a second. Then out of Ontario, California, we have UPS 2909. We have a 75 coming in, I believe. Yep, 17 left. Look at that. That one, I believe, out of Orlando, Florida. All right, let me see if I can see the Queen coming out of Columbia, South Carolina. Let's see if I can line up with it real quick. All right, let's see. Let me get my bearings. There it is right there.
Contact tower 124.2, good day.
So this one coming out of South Carolina, hopefully for a landing. It should come for a landing here. I'm also watching that 7-6 coming in from Ontario, California.
Bravo, contact Indy Center 124.77 today. $199, just trying to maintain 4,000. 4,000. 2293, you can resume normal speed.
So I don't believe, I believe this is our first 747 coming out of Columbia, South Carolina that I've seen here.
And 12 miles when out of turn. Heavy, Electric, Electric, approach 17 right.
Beautiful Can always count on good sound to come out of the 767s, that is for sure. Wow. All right, it does look like the 747 out of Columbia, UPS Flight 2293, will be coming in for a landing here on 17 right. Let's see if I can zoom in again.
For the parallel.
Should see that gear coming down here in just a little bit as it gets closer to the usually right as it crosses the Ohio River is when the gear comes down.
1 Tango Charlie, 2 miles from Miami, cross on yard above 2,500, clear over next 24 street and approach.
And 2293 heavy, little tower, no one coming right there to land, 1203.
All right, so it's got its gear down already. Check that out. So, guys, I lost count. I cannot remember what number the 747 is. Is it number 7 or 8? I know we had a total of about 13 on the arrival side. 13 747 Queens arriving just here during the arrival side of things with, and I haven't even counted to see how many we've got going out this afternoon. So Matthew Sacco says good morning from, gosh, I don't know if I want to try to pronounce that city. I'll say Wisconsin. Says, love your videos from the UPS Hub. Love the night viz as well. Thank you for taking the time to do so. Well, thank you, Matthew, so much for watching. Good to see you. Sure appreciate you being here. Try to do another nighttime edition of the show real soon. Brian Wright says, I believe this is number 8. Okay, thank you, Brian. Figured it was somewhere in there, because the bulk of them were due here around this time. So we have about 4 or 5 left that'll be arriving through the afternoon all the way up until about 3 o'clock, 2:30 or 3 o'clock. I believe the San Juan flight is the last one, the last Queen arrival. David Kavanaugh says, shame you can only hit the like button once. I know it. Fantastic if you could hit it several times and get the result. We are at, let's see, 400. Woo. 491 likes, you all. Thank you so much. We're getting so close to 500 likes before noon. Please do hit that like button if you haven't done so already. It would help us out so much. Look at that. It's going to be a beautiful landing. I can tell. Look at that.
943.
This 747 is 30 years old. Its first flight was August 1993. What a beautiful landing. Next up, we have a 757 coming out of Philadelphia, UPS flight 2199. That one is 36 years old. Its first flight was back in August of 1987. Wow, this is one of the older seven. I don't think I've ever seen one this old, the 757. This is one of their older ones in the fleet.
Romeo, contact Indianapolis Center 121.1721.
Wow. 507 likes. Thank you so much for helping us reach 500 and over 500 within the first 2 hours of the official live stream. Started about 30 minutes early to get them extra flights. So if you missed that part, we
actually climbed to 5,000 for a little bit for travel.
Definitely be sure to go back and watch that.
5,000 is no problem. For Alpha Roger, turn left heading 020, climb maintain 5,000. You're up to 5,000, is no problem.
Alpha 492, Bravo 17, push back.
3 miles, same direction, 3,600. You're up climbing them well, no factor.
7 right, Southwest 492.
All right, the 7.5 is getting close here. Just 1 second. Fantastic. Beautiful. Our next 747 just 19 minutes out. UPS flight 2907 out of Ontario, California. We have another one out of Dallas. That is just 54 minutes out. Later on, we're going to have another one out of Ontario. That one's still, an hour and a half away. And then, of course, the daily 747 that comes in here from San Juan, Puerto Rico. That one's still 2.5 hours out. So they'll be sprinkled in here throughout the day. We still have flights coming from the East Coast and from the West. So lots and lots of UPS heavy action, as it should be. It is 2 weeks, under 2 weeks before Christmas after all. I have been looking forward to this time of year pretty much through the whole summer.
Ooh, look at that. I didn't even see that. Till, just look at that, you guys. C-130 Herc alert, everybody.
Ops Derby 21 off 1655.
They call that fund as part tag before release for O'Hare. Long contact focus.
Derby 21 1500 VFR to the west. One low departure radar contact, maintain VFR 2500. VFR 2500.
How awesome is that? Wow. Man, so when they close, during this past summer, there were a lot of days, a lot of times when they closed the other runway for the daytime, and we got a lot of the C-130s here on our side, and that was just fantastic to see them up close. Some incredible military action that we got to see. So there haven't been any daytime runway closures that I could tell, you know, as I keep an eye on the NOTAMs. Even when I'm not out here, I keep an eye on stuff. And they may be done with a lot of the work, the summertime work that they typically get done here. So this Southwest flight here getting ready to take off for
Airport medical.
Baltimore.
Respond to UPS ramp 3 for a diabetic. Respond to UPS ramp 3 for a diabetic. Emergency. I'm out. 11:58.
All right, emergency call there for a diabetic at ramp 3. And we already see emergency personnel. Hope they're okay. Praying for their well-being.
Play Crystal Western 3043.
We lost control areas at your center. Thank you. Juliet, Madison.
Limited 3043.
So we have the American Eagle flight, let's see, saw that one just a second ago, now it's disappeared off my radar, but we got that one getting ready to take off, followed by the Southwest flight 492 heading to Baltimore, directly behind it. Always looking up, not real sure on the weekly openings this time of year. I'm not 100%. I know that they open up still on the weekends, but as far as during the week, I'm not 100% sure on that on the amusement park opening.
Delta Louisville, Cliff, are you on frequency?
1 Delta Depot, local approach.
All right, so this American Flight 5393 is a 4-year-old CRJ 900LR heading to Charlotte, North Carolina. Charlotte is a huge airport, huge American Airlines hub. I do plan on bringing live streams from Charlotte. So this aircraft here, first flight, March 2003. So it's a 20-year-old aircraft. This is a 737-700.
91 Louisville, we'll work on a release, or you guys off the Alpha Bravo again.
Please do be sure to hit that like button, you guys. And also, if you're new here, just now finding the channel, you like what you're seeing, please do consider subscribing. We would love to have you along for all future episodes.
492.
Already looking forward. Today's not even over with, but already looking forward to Thursday stream as well, because I know it's just going to continue the holiday peak season here at UPS Worldport. So many aircraft to see.
Still unreadable. Go ahead, Tom. That's a little French out here.
Heavy to maintain 5,000.
Cold this morning? Yeah, all of them are cold right now, sir. To that, thank you. You can also go ahead and contact Indianapolis Center, 7 Kilo Alpha, 124.7.
Look at that. So now we have 5 of them in a row. Every other aircraft being a UPS with an Atlas Air and a Kalea lined up. Look how beautiful that is. How about that, you guys?
And 79 Heavy Louisville approach, thrusters and at or below 1,000, descend and maintain 6,000.
Plus, there's some that are facing away as well. So some of those Dash 8Fs are facing away from us and toward that large building there. Next up, another 747 UPS 2907, just 6 minutes out. Life begins at 40. Let's see. Sam, you should come, but I'd wait till they're done building the new. Yeah, I was reading about that overlook there. Do you have any idea on plans for completion? Because the dates were kind of vague when I was looking online, and then I'd read something about a temporary area to spot from as well. So I didn't know if you knew anything about that. But I did see where the plans for that awesome, fantastic plane spotting area over by Charlotte Airport, they are building they're going to make and create a plane spotter's dream of an overlook, which will be so awesome.
Operator contact us 22 miles to the northwest of Louisville International 3,500. Louisville altimeter 3043 and Whiskey
in the spring. Okay. Well, that's what I was kind of reading. I just didn't see any updates, so I didn't know if that ever went through. That will be fantastic.
492, contact Indianapolis Center, 124.77. Have a good day, guys.
So we have, let's see, the 747 out of Ontario. There were actually 2 of them coming out of Ontario today. The first one just 5 minutes out, and then the other one, I'm looking, it's now over Kansas. We'll be here in about an hour and a half. And then out of Portland, Oregon, we've got UPS 2979. We'll be here in just under 15 minutes. It's a 767. Celebrating 3 months as a channel member, as a silver member, Adam 47150, our channel moderator here, says, so that's how you send a milestone chat. That's how you do it every single month for you channel members. On the anniversary of your membership, monthly anniversary, you get to send a highlighted message. That's just one of the several perks. And so Adam figuring out how to send that the message there. Thank you so much once again, Adam, for your work and your help.
174 Alpha, contact Indy Center on 124.77. Have a good day.
As soon as I see the 7-4, I see it way off to my left, coming around, so it should make that turn to come in on final approach, and I'll pan and zoom for you guys. Until it does, we can enjoy this view of the 5 747s lined up so beautifully here, being worked. We're going to see. Let's see. While I'm waiting on that 747, let me get a quick count on what we can expect in the way of Queen departures this afternoon.
One more mile, there's traffic off your right. If you start down, he'll inherently go right towards you, so about 1 more mile, okay?
And 07 Heavy, contact tower 124.2. Good day.
X-ray, Little Fred, go ahead.
Wow. 12, possibly 13. I didn't see the Kalea scheduled in there, but 12 or 13 747 departures this afternoon, beginning at about, let's see, the first one will be about 2:30, and that will be the one heading to Clone. So starting about 2:30, between 2:30 and 5:30 p.m., give or take a few minutes, we expect to see about a dozen 747s take off. So a dozen coming, a dozen going. It just doesn't get any better. So if you love the 747 Queen, this is the time of year. We see them year round. We see them every day, but not this many in a single day. So this is definitely a treat for all of us. My goodness, so many. That'll be the what, about 24 if you count the ones coming and going. About what, 24 sightings between the takeoffs and the landings. Absolutely incredible. Keeping an eye, the 747. The special highlighted flight for us today is Captain Marco's flight to Honolulu, UPS Flight 70. He told me he would try to wave at us during the taxi. So I'm going to be zooming way in, engaging super zoom to try to get in and catch a wave from Captain Marco. And we'll get his departure, his takeoff here on the channel for him to review. Be fantastic. So on your screen right now, UPS Flight 2907. Well, it was on your screen. Here we go. Let's get it back on there. How about that? There we go. Arriving here after a 3-hour and 10-minute flight from Ontario, California. that. Fantastic. Beautiful butter landing by the Queen of the Skies. Next up out of Portland, Oregon, UPS 2979. A 4-year-old 767. Sorry about that, you guys.
181, traffic down.
41, turn left heading of 260. Then 79 heavy, contact tow 124.2. Have a good day.
24 Tuesday.
23 heavy, Louisville approach, expect runway 17 right, and just going to maintain 7,000.
All right, we have a, let's see here, a CRJ 200 just cleared for takeoff, and I heard that, pardon me, and I did not even see it until I heard it cleared for takeoff, so here we go. Nice takeoff. This one heading to Chicago O'Hare.
Short vector for traffic, I'll get you back on course in about 5 miles.
10,000.
Yes, Kurt. Hydration time for sure. Just had some water, my goodness. I am struggling. Okay. Next up, let's see, the 767 out of Portland, Oregon. I don't see it yet, but, oh yeah, I do. There it goes. See if I can zoom in on it.
Heavy, turn left or expires, just going to maintain 7,000.
Louisville, 10,678.
Very heavy, Louisville approach, good afternoon, where you parked at?
Contact approach 134.15 today. Clock 1.5 mile, helicopter 900.
southbound.
Roll again, bridge 3441. Clear land, career 1
It is a quarter past the hour of 12 o'clock already. Oh, come on. There we go. Thank you all so much for watching. We're almost 3 hours into the show, starting about 30 minutes early this morning. Still quite a few of the inbound flights, the UPS flights, still yet to arrive. And then the first outbound, I believe, is due right in about an hour and 15 minutes, which is somewhat earlier than what we're accustomed to. Thrusters. Ian Cathay Spotter, good to see you. David McDonald asking if there are any travel plans for spotting. Yes, there are some plans. Nothing concrete yet, but trying to get to 10,000 subscribers. Still a little ways, quite a ways actually. Once we hit 10,000, I do have plans to go to Chicago O'Hare. I've got everything else pretty much lined up and ready for that. So I would drive there and just do like a several-day plane spot-a-thon out of Chicago. And then there's also plans at some point to go to Anchorage, Alaska, but that would be later. That would be later. First, we try to take it one step at a time. But the first airport I'd like to make it to is Chicago, because that is much closer, much easier, and much more doable. Hope everything's okay there. There's some emergency personnel there. That is ramp 5. I didn't hear any emergency calls for ramp 5, but looks like they've got some fire trucks and some medics. Hope everything's okay there. But yeah, so help us get to 10,000 subscribers. We hit the big 10,000, and that'll probably line up with spring just as things begin to warm up there in Chicago, because I don't think I could go do a wintertime show from Chicago. I mean, it's as cold as it gets here, especially in the past few days or past few shows. Can't imagine standing in Chicago. Green Team, yes, I meant to mention that. Thank you for bringing that up. There is a asking about Louisiana 1 coming in today. I believe it is due here somewhere around 5 o'clock. I'm going to verify that and see and make sure. And get an exact time on that. But I did see Louisiana 1 that will be coming. Let me go and check on that while we're talking about it, while we're waiting on our next flight here. So yeah, that was the other. I was so focused on the Kalea, I was excited about that one. So yeah, Louisiana 1 is due here right at 5 o'clock. Right around 5 o'clock, Louisiana 1 coming out of Midday in Chicago. So that'll be the first time that we get to see that one. Won't be here for the departure, but we'll at least be here. You know, it arrives in time to get that. So excited to see Louisiana 1 as well. So it's that Southwest Special Livery, 5 o'clock. So we got several things to look forward to this afternoon.
Southwest Ground Runway 17 left at Echo, taxi to Echo.
David McDonald says, okay, I can personally recommend Wally Park at RD. Okay, I'm going to look that over.
6,000.
I appreciate that that tip, David. Thank you so much. Carol Ann with the $2 super chat says a little donation to help out the channel. Well, Carol, thank you so much. Certainly do appreciate that. Very kind, very generous of you, and thank you. Thank you for that support, for that tip. David Kavanaugh, I would love to come to the UK and do a live stream from there sometime. Maybe one day. Never know what the future holds for this channel, but I would absolutely love to be there to do some live stream from the UK. My goodness, some excellent airports around there. Dreamliner, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for joining us. We have a 767 out of Las Vegas, UPS flight 2893.
Heavy Louisville approach, expect runway 17 right, just going to maintain 6,000.
All right, and the one from Las Vegas is on final approach. I do see it. It's a 767, brand new, first flight June of 2023. So just about 6 months old. So check this out, arriving here out of Las Vegas. Wow, check this out, coming in for a beautiful landing. So we have an MD-11 on the way in from Phoenix. We'll be here in just about 10 minutes or so. A 767. out of Newark. About the same distance away coming in from the east, so those will be our next two arrivals. Going to have about a 10-minute gap. So it seems like during the peak season, between 12:30 and 1:30, there seems to be the bigger gap we normally see between 1 and 2:30. I guess the way these flights are scheduled. So differently, you know, and obviously things are different during the holiday rush. They've got to move aircraft flights around different time schedules. Quite the undertaking, to say the least.
Left heading 260 to maintain 3,000. Maintain 3,000. English call sign now, but I guess left, sir. You guys named clearance or something?
Oh, Jill Baxter, that poor guy. Must be dedicated. I love this. I love doing this, and I love streaming this, but I just don't think I could be there with icicles hanging from me. Oh, my goodness. A trip to Anchorage would definitely be a summer or early fall trip for me. Let's see, out of Philadelphia, I do see a 767 UPS flight 208. That may be our next one. I didn't see that one sneaking around a second ago. David Kavanaugh with a 2-pound super chat says, here's a little help from me. Well, thank you so much, David Kavanaugh. Certainly do appreciate that support. Thank you very much. Very, very kind and generous of you guys. All right, let's see if I can get on that 7.6 coming in Philadelphia. There we go. This one's already got its gear down and everything. Definitely not as far as the Queen goes. The Queens go to turn. When they go to turn, they go a lot further north before they make that turn. So.
Down heavy, clear approach runway 17 right.
All right, this one should turn right in. Coming in for a landing here on 17 right. How about that bank to the left? Look at that. Nice sharp turn. My goodness. So this aircraft on your screen, 24 years old. It was delivered in December of 1998. Austin Swafford says, good morning from Dallas, Texas. Good morning, Austin. All right, Green Team, I'll have a look at it. Appreciate it.
9497 to Louisville Tower. On out to drop it, runway 17 left, clear for takeoff, wind 212
RJ Luke, appreciate it. I'm doing my best. I know that focus is getting thrown every now and then. Trying to keep an eye on about 10 different things at any given moment, and if I take my eye off of the screen, the camera screen, for even a split second.
Heavy curve 124.2 today.
Lexington First 120.75 today.
Still for visual.
About that, an incredible landing, incredible sound coming out of the 7.6. Beautiful aircraft.
I'm headed to maintain 4,000.
We have Janet Simmons celebrating 2 months as a bronze member. Thank you so much, Janet, for your continued support. Says striping the ground crew in Helsinki. I'm sorry. I don't know how they do it. They're built different. They'd have to be built different. Imagine it gets super cold there.
Respond to test alert. Please ignore. At operations.
65 heavy metronome. Jeep still maintain 6,000.
All right, next up out of Phoenix, UPS 2859, a 32-year-old MD-11. That's up next. There it is right there. Let's try to get zoomed in. Gear is down on short final.
Heavy code 124.2 today. BS 2079 heavy Louisville Tower, runway 17 right, clear to land.
Incredible. Beautiful.
Approach, expect runway 17 right, 7 maintain 6,000.
Looks like next up coming in for a landing on our side out of Newark, we've got UPS 2079, another 767. This one 10 years old. Its first flight in April of 2013. The MD-11 that just landed came out of Phoenix, Arizona. 32-year-old aircraft. Carol asking the question.
Respond to test alert. Please ignore at test.
DA-40, level 4,500.
All right, so after the 7-6 out of Newark, we've got 747 Queen out of Dallas. I've forgotten about this one, actually. This one just 6 minutes out. It's actually running about an hour late. It was due here at 11:38. So UPS flight 2755. Our next Queen of the Skies here will be here in just 6 minutes. And then there is another one. Let's see where that one's at. We had another one coming out of Ontario, California. Let's see. Oh, that one's still quite a ways out. That one's still almost an hour out. So I believe we have 3 Queens remaining. We've got the one out of San Juan, the one out of Ontario, California, that one just under an hour, and then the one out of Dallas, Fort Worth, just 6 minutes out.
Expect runway 17 right, proceed direct, spires, 7 maintain 6,000. Turn right, direct, actually just heading 090, put visual approach, runway 17 right. Indy Center 124.77.
What a nice landing for the 7-6. Wow. David Kavanaugh says that MD-11 after just landed is an X-Delta. Wow, that's I love the history on those. Thank you for sharing that, David. John Paulo says checking in from India. Welcome, John. Good to have you. Did you, dude? Good to see you. Helen Robinson, good to see you. Thank you for joining us, everybody. Hope I didn't miss anybody.
463 to 7 maintain 6,000. Man 53 having contact approach 135.77. Both aircraft remain on this frequency. UPS 2953 heavy, Louisville. It's 2953 heavy, Louisville 2 direct for Bluegrass for 17 right, going to maintain 4,000.
JJ says the next 747 should be number umpteen. Yes, I've lost count already. So we have 3 more. We've seen, I don't know, at least 10. I'd have to go back and look at the
look at the list, but I believe we've had 10 already arrive. We have 3 more remaining that I can see, that I can tell now. Fantastic. And we have a dozen that will be departing here this afternoon. A dozen 747 Queens, you guys, that will be taken off during the afternoon departure rush, which will start here in about an hour. At least the first few flights. The rush doesn't really get really busy until about 3:30 to 4 o'clock p.m. But they'll start departing. The first few will start departing about 1:30, and they'll start trickling out in little batches. Please continue to hit that like button if you have not yet done so. We are close to 600 likes. We're at 595. Let's get to another 11 or 1,200 likes before the end of today's show. We can do this with your guys' help. So those of you just now joining us, if you have not yet hit the thumbs up button, please do so. It would really help us out tremendously. So appreciated. Next up, I do see the 747 out of Dallas, UPS 2755. This one of their newer aircraft. It is a 2-year-old 747-8F. Let's see if I can get the super zoom going. One second here. There we go. So gear should be coming down just as she crosses the river. There it goes. I believe it's coming down now. Yeah.
Ground, good afternoon. Southwest 2933, gate Bravo 15, push with Juliet.
2933, look ground and 5 turn taxi for 17 right.
Southwest 2933. Have a level approach from set runway 17 right, 7 maintain 6,000. 153 heavy code 124.2, good day. 100 to heavy 76.
Rescue 40 and Rescue 41. Respond to medical at UPS ramp 5.
3, 7 maintain 6,000. Turn eastbound and maintain CFR and 10 left.
Look at that.
Turn southbound, heavy 767 at 3,000, just to maintain 3,000. I'm at the eastbound for your flying. Sorry, I just got visual at Louisville, Christian at the second.
Beautiful, awesome landing. Arriving from Dallas, Fort Worth, UPS flight 2755. Next up, a 767 from Sacramento, California, UPS 2953. 26-year-old aircraft will be our next arrival here. I'm going to try and attempt to, I've got to tighten up the tripod plate because my camera keeps wiggling and I can't have that. It'll cause extra shake. Hang on one second. Bear with me, you guys. Try to get this tightened up. Let me grab a quick tool out of my truck.
Going to maintain 3,000 traffic. Your phone's 1 o'clock, 6 miles to southeastbound to Dogleg, a heavy Airbus at 3,500 just south of the knob. Light 7, speed visual approach, runway 17 right. Heavy Louisville approach, expect runway 17 right. Heavy tires 124.2. To your discretion, send 9,500 what you're climbing to. Go to 7,500. 22 reg, vehicle altitude, your discretion. 4463 contact approach 135.77. 77 get every head 44. United 71 heavy contact approach 135.77. 7 left.
All right, let's get this 767.
331, please play. 4.2 today.
This one out of Sacramento, California. Next up, we have an A300 coming in from Phoenix, UPS 2853, followed by another 767 out of LAX. Those are the next two lining up. So we have several 767s approaching now. San Diego, Fresno, California, Ontario. We have a 757, another MD-11 out of Oakland, California. So we have that batch of flights coming from the West Coast, working their way in, and from the Northwest.
4463, turn left heading 260.
Still so many flights, my goodness. Mentioned this earlier, but I counted somewhere near 70, somewhere around 70 inbound flights, UPS flights, just on the day side, just on the arrivals, which is about 30 more than we typically see on a typical day on the daytime shows here. 618 likes. Thank you all so much for getting us over 600. Let's get on to the next, which is 700. That's our next small milestone. Our next milestone to get to 700 likes. Do hit that like button if you're just now finding us. Do consider subscribing. We'd love to have you along for all future episodes of the show. I was getting ready to tighten up my tripod here, and then these flights started coming in. So I've got to wait here just a couple of minutes.
593 Andy, roger. Turn right on Charlie, hold start Bravo 4, and I'll let you know when they're clear. Looks like they're moving right now. It looks like they're moving right now. Good, thanks for right behind us.
So this airplane here on your screen, 21 years old. Its first flight was January 2002. We have a Southwest flight trying to take off for Las Vegas. And then another one right behind that, that's taxiing for takeoff to Houston, Texas. But first they're waiting for the 767 coming out of LAX, UPS flight 2903.
2971, heavy tower 124.2.
Mike Cos, good to see you. Says, hello, Sam. Great day in Buffalo, 42 degrees. I'll have to look at the weather and see if it's updated, and then I'll get it updated on the screen.
Heavy taxi of Bravo, runway 11, hold short of Delta.
411, short of Delta, UPS.
Still cold for almost 1 o'clock, 42 degrees. They're in Buffalo, New York. Thank you for watching, Mike. Good to see you. Yeah, Dan, YouTube, I believe, has been having some issues with the like counter. Mine is showing 627 on the back end here. And folks have been saying that they're seeing different numbers, so I think there's a bug currently that they're working on fixing where people aren't getting the refreshed numbers. Jane, good to see you. Thank you for joining us.
12 o'clock, 5 miles, turn eastbound, heavy 767, 3400. Keep in sight, I'll base the follow. 2913, going to maintain 4,000. 1,000.
All right, so the first of the two Southwest outbound flights lining up, getting ready to take off. This first one here heading to Las Vegas, Southwest flight 2933, the one right behind it, Southwest 1692 heading to Houston, Texas.
2971 heavy traffic holding in position, 737. 32 level tower right there.
These flights are going to, the Southwest, going to take advantage of the gap in arrivals. So we have a UPS flight clear to land, but we've got the Southwest jet still waiting to take off. So let's see, it should get a move on here any second. The 767 out of Portland.
1692, RNAV to lean, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
There it goes.
Take off 17 right. 32, where do you want to go? Okay, this will build more on the east side over 2nd and 3rd Street by University Louisville down the process. 32, Roger, showing about 5 or 6
Darren, good afternoon. Good to see you.
Remain east of the final for 1.
Welcome back.
Now advise for traffic for that set. 4.2, good. 7 right, 7
This is UPS 2971 arriving here after a 3-hour, 29-minute flight from Portland, Oregon.
480, Roger, proceed direct east, set to maintain 4,000.
Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Mike Cause with a $2 super sticker. Certainly do appreciate that that support. Thank you so much for the tip, Mike. Good to have you. As always, thank you for your continued support. Very grateful. So we have two 767s. The first one out of San Diego, California, UPS 2921, followed by one out of Fresno, UPS 2937. And then we have a 757 and an MD-11 following those two. So a little bit of a arrival rush. Mr. Phil 63, good to see you. Kurt Erickson, good to see you. Miss Wolves 13. Dogwood 67, good to see you as well. Welcome everybody joining us this afternoon. Darren, hope you had a good day at work. Hope you enjoy your time off tomorrow.
Contact Indianapolis Center 121.17 today.
Definitely some crosswind action. They're definitely dealing with some just as they land. Michael Gallant says, hey y'all, I'm from Alabama. Welcome, Michael. I'm also originally from Alabama. I'm originally from Mobile. So hello to a fellow Alabamian. Karen Brakefield says, well, fog finally lifting here and it's going to be sunny. It's always an exciting time when the fog is lifted, doesn't it? Isn't it? All right, so next up, the 76 out of Fresno, followed by the 757 out of Ontario. First one here, the 76 is just 2 years old, almost, yeah, just 2 years old, turning 2 this month. Its first flight was December of 2021. And that's this next one landing here next. And off in the distance behind it, you can see the 7.5 lining up directly behind it. It's amazing how on flight radar these flights, these two aircraft are directly in line from one another to one another, and from our vantage point here, it looks like there's some distance. Very nice landing. Darren, TriStar Darren, our moderator here, gifting a channel membership. Looks like Helen Robinson is the lucky subscriber, getting 1 free month as a channel member. Thank you so much, Darren, for your incredible ongoing support and your help. Certainly do appreciate you. Janie Jane says hello from the UK. Well, hello, Janie. Good to see you again. Good to have you watching the show today.
Tango Bravo for now remain west of Stanford, numerous inbound heavy aircraft.
So we have the 7-5 out of Fresno, California. This is UPS 2913, and it is followed by an MD-11 out of Oakland, California, UPS 2945. Our next 2 arrivals.
Louisville Bridge, Louisville 304 still. Heavy contact approach 135, 177. 135.77, 3577. 3577,
Nice landing by the 757.
Juliet, turn 10 degrees left.
Beautiful.
Final traffic into Sanford.
Mortimer, thank you for stopping in for a while. Enjoy your time with your visitors, and hope to see you later on. Well, these aircraft, some of them going around, landing here on 17 right, but then taxiing rather, all the way to the other side.
Already traffic switcher 9 o'clock, 4 miles, turn southeast down to Cirrus level at 3,000 vehicle. There's 3042. It's just one pass, about 7 miles north of the field, low level. Juliet, turn additional 10 degrees left. Let's just turn your left heading 130. 95 heavy,
Oh, come on. All right, it looks like we have getting ready to have our first takeoff too, you guys. At 1, just after 1 o'clock, our first takeoff to Seattle, Washington, UPS 2476, getting ready to take off in a Boeing 767.
I'll have a little bit from the maintain 4,000, so 1 left.
What an incredible landing. Next up, out of Sacramento, California, a 4-year-old 767-300. That one, let's see what this...
2,500.
Yeah, looks like the departure is going to wait.
2867 Heavy Airport, 2 o'clock, 14 mile. Thank you, 2867. Clearance in the Dog Lake. I'll have it turn in about 2 miles.
All right, you guys, bear with me 1 second. I've got to get this...
Number 32, there's one 3 miles northeast of you, 737 out of 3,800 for 17 left. Roger that,
I've got to get this tripod tightened. Hang on 1 second. Let me see. I don't know if I'll be able to get it done before this arrival here.
60 airport, 9 o'clock, 7 miles. 2867, heavy turn right heading 140, clear approach, 17 right.
I'll wait till the takeoff, and then I'm going to have to take the camera off real quick and just tighten it because it's beginning to wobble.
Left heading 2.
That's not good.
1321.
So we have aircraft wobbling over on Wobbly Way as they taxi for departure, and now the camera is wobbling. It's what's going on?
Right, 1321. 67 heavy, tower 124.2, good day. 1321, Louisville Tower, traffic helicopter over downtown at 1,300, about 11 o'clock, 2 miles, runway 17 left, clear to land. 17 left. Heavy, Roger, you can select your clearance from the bell of the leg turn. Track 480, appears to be a couple in the pattern. You can't clear the frequency on the ground, 118.05. Clear to land, traffic holding in position 767.
So the 76 is turning for a takeoff, and then our next arrival here out of El Paso, UPS 2867. Been A306, followed by another A306 out of Reno, Nevada. So here we have, you guys, UPS 2476, our first UPS departure of the live stream. Of course, not counting our very first aircraft. Just as we were coming live, we had an MD-11 takeoff. It was the first time, I believe, that we opened the live stream with a takeoff, but here we go. First takeoff of the departure side of the operations today.
1821 traffic, heavy 767 departing runway 17 right shortly. Heavy, turn right heading 140, clear visual approach runway 17 left. 76 heavy, RNAV 2 lean, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff 17 right, 2 south orbiting. Single Bravo, low left, under 3042. Change of light frequency approved, appear to be multiple in the pattern. Heavy, tower 124.2, good day.
Beautiful takeoff. I thought for a split second we had another pushback, but this is the 767 that is getting ready to heading into the ramp, not outside of the ramp. All right, an A300 out of El Paso, Texas, followed by, we're getting the one A300, and then the one out of Reno looks like it's going to go into land on 17 left. So the 747 Queen out of Ontario will be our next, we'll be here in 20 minutes, UPS flight 2919.
8 miles final for 1
And then in about 55 minutes later, we'll have our final Queen arrival out of San Juan at about 2:30 this afternoon.
At the airport northbound, 1,300 for you, though. Delta Golf Mike for the ramp, cross runway 29. Golf Mike, cross runway 29. For downtown hospital at 1,300. Get right on that. Golf Pop Tango Bravo, Louisville approach with altimeter 3042, are you starting your eastbound line now? 181 has that traffic on final on site, other than the helicopter traffic on radar, and we have you all sighted this time. 181, roger.
181, fence line, the heavy air above, talk to make sure.
Convoy turbulence 181, fence line. Clark County.
32 approved. Take care, 13 Julian, Louisville ground. Roger, do you have a destination you want, or do you just want clear Charlie? Roger, stand by the squawk photo. You guys ready to taxi now? 013 Julian, runway 17 left at Echo, thank you, Echo. That's 172. County, say again? Same VFR, aboard 2,500 and squawk 0144, power frequency 124.2. United Hotel Alpha cleared to John 2 as filed. Maintain 3,000. Expect flight level 220, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 134.15. Squawk 4004. Hold for release.
All right, you guys, bear with me. I finally got a moment to tighten the tripod here. So I've got to take the camera off the tripod, tighten the plate, and then put it back on. So bear with me 1 second. Not going anywhere, so just stand by. It won't take but a second.
And News Conference 32, no traffic that I see right now. If you want to go further west? Sir, if I could operate north of the field just for 1 pass. Pass south, back north. 32, that's approved as requested.
All right, I think that will do the trick. Do not want it to don't want it to shake or wobble any more than it has to. And that was a good opportunity to go ahead and take care of that. Before it gets busy this afternoon.
Altitude indicates 8,900. Verified.
All right, you guys, so welcome to the show. It is about a quarter after 1 o'clock p.m. So we had our first departure. We'll have a few more. I believe there was a few, last time I looked, there were a few scheduled around between 1:30, 1:45, somewhere around there, and then it should just pick up. We still have several UPS flights, including the Queen from Ontario, the 747 from Ontario, California, the second one actually from Ontario, just about 12 minutes out. So we'll get that one. We have the few more coming from the northeast. I believe we have another MD-11, a couple from the east coast, and then the last few will be trickling through the afternoon. So the departures should begin to start pushing back and trickling out a little more, overlapping the last few departures, or excuse me, the last few arrivals coming in. So I'm not on my game 100% today. I'm just slightly under the weather. I mean, I'm feeling okay. It's just my throat is still scratchy. It's going in and out. My voice is real raspy. I thought I was going to lose my voice completely. Even yesterday, I was kind of watching to see. Feeling it's doing better, but I'm still not 100%. But having a great time nonetheless on this beautiful Tuesday. So thank you all so much for joining. If you have not yet hit the like button, please do so at this time. Every single thumbs up helps a ton. If you're new here just now finding us, never saw the channel, never heard of Sierra Bravo TV, my name is Sam. I'm the host here. We're based out of Louisville, Kentucky, right here at Louisville International and UPS Worldport. So I just want to welcome you to the channel. Thank you for watching. Hope you all had a great weekend. It's going to be an exciting day, exciting afternoon. So much to see. My goodness, it's such a long ways from being over. We still have a good solid 4.5 hours or so of non-stop UPS action as the afternoon departures really start moving. So thank you all so much for watching. Those of you who have not yet subscribed, please do so. We'd love to have you along, and looks like Thursday's weather is going to be awesome as well. Sunny, highs in the 50s again, so we're getting some pretty mild weather for this time of year. So I'm thankful for that. Don't need any more cold, rainy days. I've had a couple of those in the past couple of weeks, and those are very rough to deal with. So anyway, thank you all so much for being here, for being a part of the channel, for watching, for liking, for subscribing. Grateful for each and every one of you. Watching for that Queen should be here in the next little bit. It's showing now 9 minutes out.
Louisville approach, football 3041. Zero information, Victor is current at Gotham, about you have it.
O'Malley, sorry to hear that. Hope you get to feeling better. Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff going around right now. All kinds of respiratory viruses, all kinds of colds, and RSV is just on the rampage right now. Of course, had the flu a couple back in the end of October. Got over that, and then this weekend come down with some sort of chest cold. Getting better each day. Been taking lots of vitamins, lots of nutrient-rich green drinks.
Roger. I'm going to have to hold on to you for a little bit. Wait an IFR cancellation in Clark County. Tell Alpha, turn right heading 350.
Darren says, great to see two different liveries in there, too. I agree. I love seeing the Atlas and the Kalea in that lineup where we normally see UPS throughout. So I love seeing the different ones. Loving this time of year during the rush here.
Contact approach 134.15.
Tower Alpha, 7 maintain 3000.
Course 1, proceed as requested, course only 200.
So as far as UPS arrivals, we still have an MD-11 out of Portland. We'll be here in about 20 minutes. Then we have the A300 out of Vancouver, Canada. That one's going to be here another hour and a half. That's a later arrival, or has been. And then the 747 out of San Juan.
480 Louisville approach on UA. You up on 1805?
And then there will be a few trickle in throughout the later part of the afternoon. So most of them actually are in, more than I even thought. I thought we had a few more outstanding UPS flights that we're still having to arrive. So we'll just take it as it comes.
Turn 10 degrees left. Pop Tango Bravo, radar service terminated, squawk VFR, frequency change approved. Tower Avenue, stuff, Clark County in sec. Tower Alpha, clear visual approach to Clark County Airport. $29.19 heading Louisville International, 2 o'clock, 14 miles.
Yankee Gotham, thank you.
Also, you guys, while I'm thinking about it, I've mentioned this before, but for those of you who weren't here or just now joining us, at about 3:19, last I checked, it was delayed by a few minutes, but Captain Marco, the captain of Flight 70, which is he's a 747 captain here at UPS, he will be piloting that aircraft, which is scheduled to depart somewhere around 3:30 this afternoon, UPS 70, a 747 Queen to Honolulu, Hawaii. He was in the flight to Anchorage the other day on Thursday's show and was really excited to see his takeoff, and he said he'd waved at us. I missed it because I was filming an MD-11 taking off as he was taxiing. But today that flight 70 to Honolulu, Hawaii will definitely be a special flight because I'm going to zoom in. He's going to try to wave at us, give us a wave from the flight deck there of that 747 heading to Honolulu. So looking forward to seeing Captain Marco taking off this afternoon. So we'll definitely be on the lookout for that one and try to get away from him as he takes off for Honolulu. So that'll be somewhere around 3:30. So another couple of hours that flight will be taking off. There are 12 Queens, 12 747s by my last count, that will be taking off this afternoon. So my goodness, it's going to be a very, very, very busy afternoon. Looking forward to seeing all of these Queens that came in throughout the day today take off this afternoon. My goodness, it's going to be absolutely awesome. I do see the 747 Queen turning. Let's see if I can.
7300 Louisville approach, expect runway 17 right, 7 maintain 4000.
Let's see if I can zoom in. Activate super zoom and see if I can. There it goes. Should see gear coming down here in just a moment as it gets closer to the river.
Queen 919 handicap that tower 124.2. Alpha 11 ready taxi.
Yes, 2898, ramp 3 with kilo.
Pilot 747, he's actually taking off, and that'll be about it was scheduled for 3:19 p.m. It's UPS Flight 70 to Honolulu. I believe last I checked, there was an estimated delay until about 3:30, so somewhere in the 3:30 time frame. We'll be taking off. There's one more after this Queen. There's one more out of San Juan, Puerto Rico. That one's going to be here probably in about an hour.
Understand you're on site. Request inspectors for localizer 184 knots off the tower. See you later. You good for this contact? Yeah. 2919 heavy traffic, no thanks. You has a heavy backing response.
Fourteen Thomas says my flight is Delta flying to Boston. Is that a flight flying out of SDF here? If you let us know what time. If you let us know what time the flight is leaving, be happy to. to get your flight on here for you, 14 Thomas.
Proceed direct spot. That's 9775, Louisville International, 12 o'clock, 12 miles.
We have a 757 out of Newark. You see that on your screen. Lining up to come in for a landing behind this, behind the 747. And then we also have our second UPS outbound flight, a 757 heading to San Jose, California. UPS 2898. That one taxiing to the end of 17 right, and that will be taken off probably either directly after this 747 lands or after the 757 coming in from Newark lands. Might have time to take off after this. The Queen here. There we go. Sorry about that. What a beautiful landing, my goodness. So one more 747 arrival, but 12 departures of 747s to go throughout the course of the afternoon. This aircraft was 16 years old, the 747-400 series. We have our second departure here. It is the 757 heading to San Jose, California. And then after this one here takes off, we have a the 757 out of Newark is going to take 17 left. So we're good to go. We will be good to go. David Spiegel, or David Seigel, or Siegel. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. David with a $2 super chat said, staying later, I'll be dispatching a few flights out. David, I'll be able to stay till probably somewhere in the neighborhood of 5:30 or 5:45. That's about as long as I can go with my current battery situation, especially since we started at about 9:30 this morning. Thank you so much for that incredible super chat. We have Roberta Gomez as well with a $50 super chat. Hi, Sam. Happy Tuesday. Well, happy Tuesday to you, Roberta. Thank you so much for that awesome, incredible support. What fantastic, fantastic support. Thank you, Roberta, and thank you once again, David Siegel, for that super chat as well. Certainly do appreciate you guys. Very grateful for each and every one of you and the incredible support you've shown. Very nice. Gear almost all the way up before it even cleared the building. To our right, this is the 757 that I thought was coming in behind that Queen, taking 17 left.
2898, contact departure, good day.
Departure, good day, UPS 2898.
Two contact, Government Tower 133.35.
So as you can see, the ramps are all but full here, or just about full, I should say. Still some room, and then look at that. Half a dozen queens lined up in a beautiful row like that, including 2 special guests here that we don't typically see. We have Atlas Air and Kalea Air. Kev Miller, good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Joe Baxter, thank you so much for joining us. Hope to see you again next time or later this afternoon. Yes, that would be great. If you could make it back this afternoon for the departures. All right, next up, I do believe, yes, we have that MD-11 out of Portland. Should arrive and land here on 17 right, and if it does, get a nice look at it. So UPS 327 out of San Juan, the last 747 Queen to arrive today. Now just 53 minutes out, so it'll be here in just under an hour. Chris with his camera, $5 super chat. Thank you so much, my friend. Says new emoji fund, Royalty Row and Wobbly Way. I know we have to wait for more subscribers, but get my suggestions in. Thank you so much, Chris. Definitely as soon as we can. Get some of them new emojis up, waiting for new slots to open. I was sure we would have enough after Thursday's show, but apparently a bunch of gifted subscriptions dropped off that same day, and then it kind of offset the increases that we made that day. So we'll eventually get there. I'm keeping an eye on it, and as soon as we have the slot open, I'm going to put it up there. Thank you once again, Chris, for that support. Certainly do appreciate it. So the MD-11 out of Portland, Oregon. Let's see, UPS flight 2973 coming in, lining up on final approach. The 17 right. Helen Robinson says, now that is the shot. Never in the UK, 6 queens. Says, awesome. Glad you're enjoying the show. Definitely have so many 747 queens, especially this month, more than usual. So that's always extra special to get the extra 747s. My goodness. All right, so we have an MD-11 now. The beautiful MD-11 arriving out of Portland, Oregon.
Louisville departure altimeter 3041, identify maintain 105.
Okay, 041 on the altimeter with an ident and maintain 10,000. Hotel Alpha.
Hotel Alpha, rear contact 2 miles southwest, Clarktown Airport, rear altitude 2,600.
Hotel Alpha. 12 miles south of Louisville International, Sea North.
Roger, service approach, runway 17 left. Clear direct, nose on.
Cosine, Hotel Alpha.
C1, proceed as requested.
Trying to get on that tail engine there, so you can see the reverse thrust on that one. That one's usually hard to see unless the light is shining just right, just because it's painted so dark.
Tower 124.2. 12117. Hotel up. Good day.
RJ Luke, our channel moderator, thank you so much, gifting a membership. Looks like Martin Smith is the lucky subscriber, gifted on behalf of RJ. Thank you so much for that awesome, incredible support, RJ. Certainly do appreciate it. Certainly do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Incredible. You got it, JJ. I didn't think I'd be able to zoom in time, but for a split second, we got that reverse thrust on there. Wow, we hit 700 likes, everybody. Thank you so much. That means we're just 300 away from hitting 1,000 likes. Let's get to 1,000 and then we'll go from there, but let's just get to 1,000. Let's focus on getting to 1,000 likes. We are currently at 707 is what I'm seeing. Thank you guys so much for that awesome support by hitting that like button. As a result, more and more people find us, more and more people find the stream, and that's how the channel grows. So let's see what we've got next. I don't see anything on immediate in the immediate area on approach. There are some passenger jets on the way in. The only UPS flight I see now is the 747 out of San Juan, but that's still about 45 minutes away. Then, of course, the A306, about an hour and 15 away, that one out of Vancouver. Stephen Archer says hello from South Africa. Look at all the Boeing 747s parked there. Yes, Stephen, these are the ones that arrived here this morning during the first side of the day, and we're going to get to see most all of these take off this afternoon. So we've got about 12 Boeing 747s lined up for departure during the course of the next 4 hours or so. All right, 14 Thomas is boarding, so he's on the Delta flight to Boston. Let me look that up real quick. 14 Thomas, if you'll let us know if somehow the flight takes off on 17 right, and you're sitting on the right side of the plane, please do let us know and try to shine your phone light there or move the shade up and down. Just let us know. Well, the flight to Boston's not due to depart until 3 o'clock, so sounds a little early to board, but hey, maybe y'all are leaving early. Stephen Rendell says, hi guys, just got in. How's everyone doing? What a lineup of queens. Wow. 747 heaven. Welcome, Stephen. Good to have you. And while I'm thinking about it, Stephen, no, that's the wrong one. There we go. Stephen, I missed your PayPal donation from Thursday's stream. Stephen donated through PayPal. Sent a $6 donation through PayPal, and I wanted to be sure to thank you, Stephen. I apologize, I missed it. I didn't see it until after the stream ended, so I wanted to be sure to say thank you for that donation last Thursday. Certainly do appreciate it. All right, everybody, be right back. As soon as I see something, I will pan over and zoom. I don't see anything coming in, so as soon as I see a pushback or a taxi or anything happening, we're here and the show continues. I don't think this will be nowhere near as long of a midday lull or break as we typically see. But yeah, going to take a quick break, grab some water, and And I am here, so don't go anywhere. Chat, talk amongst yourselves, and as soon as we see something, we're going to pick up the show and just continue on with all these takeoffs. Enjoy the view of the 6 queens lined up there. My goodness, what an incredible view. Thank you guys so much for being here, for watching. Please do continue to hit that like button. For those of you who have not yet done so, if you're new here, also subscribe. Would love to have you for all future episodes of the live stream. Thank you guys so much. Be right back.
Wind at Sanford 240 at 8. Change to advisor frequency approved. 2 Alpha, go make your left. 9-8 Whiskey Uniform has weather notice for Echo Kilo X-ray. Whiskey Uniform left. 2448. 2448, roger. Should maintain 4,000. 4,000 Delta 2448. Turn left heading 280, clear visual approach, runway 17 left. Okay, 280 heading clear for the visual 17 left, Delta 2448. You did friend 23 south. Contact tower 124.6. 24-2, Delta 2448, Silva. Good afternoon, Delta 2448, big hole 17 left. 2448, Louisville Tower, good afternoon, runway 17 left, clear to land. Land 17 left, Delta 2448. Here, further exposure, it's going to maintain to 10,000, then up suppression to 4,000. Here, negative, ascend of house pressure, maintain 4,000.
Good afternoon, 448 North Sinai Delta going out first. Roger, taxi parking via Delta Kilo. The uniform restricted area is active up to but not including 4,000.
Oh my goodness, I just heard that thing, just the soundboard. I hope it wasn't doing that the whole time. Okay, wrong one. Let me try. There we go. I've got to get my...
Here, Roger, I'm starting for you shortly.
Darren, I'm going to have to fire my soundboard sooner or later if it doesn't correct its problems. My goodness, I don't know why. It's just on its own. I wasn't even in the back of my truck, and then I was coming back in the truck, and I heard through my headset that was hanging here. It was making I hope it wasn't doing that the whole time, you guys. Sorry about that. If it only for a minute. Oh, we have something coming in. Let's see. So we have an American 737 heading to Dallas Fort Worth. That one's starting to ping, but I heard something about a visual approach on 17 right. Don't know what that is unless it is the Learjet coming out of Teterboro. That's the only one I see here. Warren, good morning. Warren, WAS Radio there watching from Sydney, Australia. Good morning. Good to see you. Yeah, a little bit of a bigger gap between arrivals and departures than we saw Thursday. I do see our first... or another pushback, I should say. We have a 7-5 pushback now, so this one will be our next departure here. I don't see where it's going yet, but we'll keep an eye on it. All right, you guys, so hope you all are having a great day, having an awesome time here. Just took a little bit of a break here for a few minutes, called the wife, checked in on everything. My goodness, my hat. What's wrong with my hat? Everything's backwards on this camera, so it's throwing me off. But anyway, just wanted to say thank you guys so much for watching, for being here. Having a great time. The sunshine feels absolutely fantastic. I am nice and warm. I'm cozy. My hands are not numb anymore. They're not frozen. Looking forward to the afternoon departure rush, which it is 2 o'clock. We should begin. We see the 7-5 on the screen now. I believe it's actually beginning its taxi. And there should be, it should happen in little waves and little spurts, 2-3 here, 2-3 there until about 3:30, 4 o'clock, at which point things will really, really, really begin. So looking forward to all of the 747s. We have about a dozen of them, including Captain Marco's flight to Honolulu around 3:19 p.m. Looking forward to that one as well. So thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you for your awesome support. for watching, for hitting the like button, for subscribing. For those of you who have not yet subscribed, please do so. We'd love to have you along. Do hit the like button if you haven't done so. That will also help us out tremendously. So we are going to get this 7.5 taxiing now. As soon as I know where it's going, I'll let you guys know.
Turn left heading 070, vector southwest course.
Loving the sunshine, my goodness, especially after, when was it? Was it last Tuesday that it got rained on? I think it was last Tuesday's show, a week ago. So we have a visitor here from Canada. Steve is over here doing some plane spotting in this location. He's visiting from Canada, and he stopped here to watch these planes. We were talking this morning as I was setting up. He was here last night. He said he expected a lot more flights than what he saw last night, which I was telling him about how the weekend and the Monday operations are totally different from the during the week operations.
4463, Roger, runway 17 right, taxi
Apparently even during peak.
7 right.
Even during the holiday peak, so. Alright, so the 7.5 just now popping up. This is UPS flight 2990, and this one is heading for Spokane, Washington. Wobbly way, look at that. Making its way over wobbly way to the end of 17 right. Helen Robinson, thank you so much. Says, cheers for this nice to catch a U.S. stream that is favorable to Europe, Austin content. Cheers, mods, and all that have chatted with me. Tara, until the next time. Thank you so much for joining us. Glad you are enjoying the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Looking forward to seeing you again next time. And absolutely a big shout out to our awesome team of mods, Wendy, Darren, JJ, Adam, and RJ Luke, doing an awesome job as usual. Excellent. Excellent takeoff. And I saw there it is, the E-175, I believe, American. I saw it taxiing. Boy, after I get so used to seeing these ginormous aircraft, spotting the small ones, especially from a distance like this, is a lot harder. This is American Eagle Flight 4463, bound for LaGuardia in New York, a 16-year-old Embraer E-175 LR.
4463, Little Tower, RNAV Tulane, runway 179 for takeoff.
Got a little E-175 turn and burn. I believe that this one was cleared for takeoff, so this one will. It will move on. Okay, you guys, I see the first 747 Queen in taxi. We'll get on it in just 1 second.
17 right, taxi at Mike Golf Bravo. Right, yeah, Mike Golf Bravo. Go short, runway 29.
So this will be our first 747 departure of 12. The first of 12. So not sure. This one, for some reason, is not on our radar yet. But as soon as I know where this one's heading, I'll be sure to. I want to say it is the one heading to Cologne. I do believe this is UPS Flight 217 going to Cologne, Germany. Yeah, this is the one.
Louisville, Coastal altimeter 3041. They're to 4463.8, climb at 5,000. 4463, Louisville, Coastal Air, contact line, maintain 10,000. 10,000, break air 4463. 5 on this air, contact close to them.
Right, Mr. KC-10 is confirming this is UPS 217 to Cologne. And this is, of course, one of the newer ones. I believe this one pushed back from that big building there where this one was facing. We have a couple of Queens facing. There it goes. Massive aircraft. We've got an Airbus A319 coming from Denver, United Airlines Flight 2014. That one's coming in for a landing before the American 737-800 heading to Dallas-Fort Worth takes off directly in front of this this 747. Joshua LeClaire, good to see you. Good afternoon. Hans, good to see you. Steve Poland. Austrian Wolf, welcome. Good to see you guys. The A319, I call it the baby bus. Look at that. So even from our distance here, I am zoomed all the way out, but even at the closest point to us, the entire aircraft fits on the screen. So just compare that to the 747.
Golf Lima Hotel, cross 29, going to Alpha 15, United 2014. There you go.
One contact approach on 134.15.
Vivian Alexandra, good to see you. Welcome, Lowlander. Good afternoon. Good to see you as well. I believe Lowlander is watching from Scotland, if I'm not mistaken.
680, Uniform Tango. We do have the airport site whenever that helps you.
All right, so this one here taking off for Dallas. Dallas, Fort Worth. This is American 1321.
Turn left heading to 270 to maintain 3000.
10,000, American 1062.
Takeoff there. Very beautiful.
680, Uniform Tango.
All right, our very first Queen 747 of the afternoon. There's also an A300 now in taxi.
21, 1300.
So this one's UPS 217 heading to Cologne.
1321, mobile departure radar contact, find maintain.
Wendy, so good to see you. Welcome. Hope you had a good day so far.
5,000,
Wendy giving us that reminder, the checklist to hit that like button, subscribe, hit the notification bell, and set the notifications to all. Share with your friends and family. Enjoy, and then your checklist will be complete. Thank you so much, everybody, for your help and completing that checklist. Helps us tremendously. Look at this, you guys. Look at this. Oh, wow. Heavy, 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 heavy aircraft. Incredible. So this A300 here is UPS 2806 heading to Denver, Colorado.
American 1062, smuggler and visual 171 left. 1062, left, 171 left, American 1062.
All right, sorry about that. I've got to...
217 heavy level departure radar contact, climb maintain 10,000. Climb maintain 10,000. 21 contact 128.3.
Seems like some of those wind gusts are blowing out of the west, which is right toward my back. All right, so 1747 down, 11 to go throughout the duration, the remainder of today's show. Over the next 3 hours, 3 hours to 3:15 or so, we've got 11 more 747s, not counting all of these other aircraft that are just lined up. These ramps look extra full today. I'll slowly pan here in just 1 second as soon as this one takes off, just to kind of give you guys a preview of the aircraft that we will get to see take off. And this is just one side of the hub, so... Unbelievable. We are approaching quickly 800 likes, everybody. We are at 766, helping us reach that goal of 1,000 likes before we move on to the next goal. You guys make this happen. Thank you so much for watching, for being here. Papa Romeo 68 says, hello, Sam and Flight Fam from KMSP over Minneapolis. I hope everyone is doing fantastic. I'm recast for the nonstop action. Wow, 24 degrees in Minneapolis. Oh my goodness! And I thought we were cold. It was 23 when I left the house this morning. This is so cold. But that was way early.
Cleared land, 6-8 uniform, takeoff.
All right, you guys, we have a Herc alert. We have a C-130 coming in for a landing on 17 left. Check that out. Got super zoom on. Activated. Get a nice up close and personal look. Look at that beauty.
UPS 2806 Heavy 2000, calling 5000.
2806 Heavy, level departure, radar contact, I'm maintaining 10,000.
10,000, UPS 2806 Heavy.
Wow, 3136 feet per minute on that A300. A300 rocket. All right, so let me pan just so you guys get an idea. So that's ramp 1 there. We've got a couple of aircraft. And then look at all of these still being worked, still with their doors, cargo doors open. Look at that. Got another pushback, that A300 there. Check that out. Which it is time for them to start pushing back slowly, little by little. Look at all them MD-11s. And then, of course, the 6 queens lined up there on Royal Row.
Heavy turn, left heading 200 and some interceptor runway 17 right, localized for possible airport type. 7 heading 200 interceptor localized, we do have the airport. 27 heading cruising approach, runway 17 right. Go 17 right, yes, 327.
All right, so we have the 747 Queen from San Juan, actually. That one, let's see, just north of Louisville. Just made that final turn, or in the process of making that final turn here. So it looks like from this vantage point like it is kind of at an angle still, but it's actually just about turned around and in line with the runway here on 17 right. Kind of like a optical illusion here. Approaching the Ohio River now, we should start seeing that gear come down. There it goes. Gear down, you guys. Ain't that awesome? Oh yeah. Just crossed the river now.
Radar contact 7 miles north of Goblin, climb maintain 5,000.
Fantastic. So this aircraft is a 787-400 series. This one's 25 years old. First flight December 1997. So that A300, I saw him, excuse me, I saw the tug kind of pulling it, and I was thinking maybe that would be a respot, but I do see it's getting ready to taxi now. So we have an A300 that'll be next departure here, looks like.
Roger, expect runway 17 left.
Also at 5 o'clock, Southwest Special Livery. In fact, Green Team, if you're watching, I need to go back and look at that and make sure that's still happening, because I never got a chance to go back and look. But we did have Southwest Special Livery Louisiana 1 scheduled for 5 p.m. arrival here. I'm going to verify and make sure that's still happening. Beautiful landing, my goodness. UPS flight 327. Oh, making a right turn. Look at this. This one's going to ramp 23. So if we were on a north flow, this would more than likely have been a left turn. Is it coming this way? Is it turning? Yeah, looks like she's gonna. No? My goodness, she got my hopes up. Oh, I thought this one was gonna somehow do some kind of weird loop. Maybe took a wrong turn, had to go back around. Oh my goodness. Going in and parking on ramp 23. I got excited for a second there, my goodness. All right, so we have this A300 and a 767 behind it that's pushing back there. Then there's another 767 in ramp 1. Peter Selberg said that wasn't right. No, it was not. Hopes up. I thought for sure. I said, oh, wow. It's going to come down taxi and go back around somewhere and take another something or another. But it tricked us. O'Malley said sad trombone. Let me see if I've got, in fact, There we go. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, 2058 heavy spot Juan with Mike. Clock 5 miles northbound, 2,800 indicated red button on the keep advised. To the left, you get 2058. 900, like west, operate west. Yeah, then speed westbound. Westbound. Hey, radar, contact 4 northeast, Louisville International, 3041.
I forgot I had that sound effect in my board. I'll have to keep that handy. Thank you, O'Malley, for the for the reminder. What a letdown! The letdown of the day, right? Oh my goodness. Okay, I appreciate that, Mike. Let me take a quick look. That's probably what Green Team Plane Spotting was referring to earlier. He told me to have another look at that flight. It was scheduled to arrive here from... It's still showing on jet tip. 5 o'clock from Midway in Chicago. A 5 o'clock arrival. And Chicago's not that far. I believe it's a 1 hour flight. So let me look here real quick. They may have changed delivery because the Chicago flight out of Midway scheduled to arrive here at 5:10 is not showing the special livery. So we'll see what happens. I don't know it. Jet tip was showing the Louisiana 1 arriving here at that time for that flight. So they may have it's quite the possibility that they switched the aircraft on us. So if it does, that'll be another trombone moment to you guys.
8 miles from Dallas, runway 17 Oscar.
Yeah.
97, the radar contact about a mile to the southeast of the Clark County Airport, 1,800 feet. Traffic at a 2 miles to speed northbound, type down altitude. It's 2,100 additional traffic.
So this A300 taxi's over. We've got the 76.
Go behind that traffic at 2,000 now.
Oh, I see. The other 767 out of ramp 1, the one that was pushing back a second ago, is heading to Manchester, New Hampshire. So that one turned for a takeoff from 17 left.
Contact 124.2, good day.
Tower Derby 22.
Yeah, Mike, I do see that now. I do see it. They may have changed it.
Frequently 17 left is maintained at 6,000. Departure Louisville VOR heading 345, vectors for the left.
322 Louisville Tower 17 left. Clear to land, 12 o'clock, 2 miles westbound, 1,500 indicated, type unknown. 0150 and maintain VFR during that.
All right, this one heading to Salt Lake City. The first A300 of the takeoff side of things, UPS flight 2846. And over in that ramp there, we have another, excuse me, 757 pushback. While this 767 taxis, this one here heading to Portland, Oregon, UPS 2472. JJ says we need more subs. Sad trombone emoji in your future. Yes, more members equals more emojis. So we have another 7.6 coming from the other side. Right. All right, 14 Thomas says he's finally boarding. We're going to keep an eye on him. Hopefully you guys take off from 17 right so that we can see you, because 17 left from our vantage point won't give us that great of a view, but we'll still try to zoom in and get your takeoff, buddy.
UPS 20 and 58, 2005. That's fine. Contact on the 1010. 10,000, 2058.
Turn and burn? Yes. CJ Cotto, welcome. Good to have you. Busy day at work. Finally getting a chance to tune in. Glad you got a chance to come on here. We have the second C-130 coming in for a landing on 17 left. Check that out. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So we have another one behind this 7.6 here. This one is heading to San Antonio. This is a brand new one we saw earlier. Brand new 767. First flight just 2 months ago. Just delivered 2 months ago. So this is a brand spanking new 767. Then behind this one, going to Houston, we've got a 757. That was the one taxiing over. Incredible. Beautiful. All right, you guys, we are at 801 likes. Thank you all so much.
We're trying to amend our flight plan now. The producer controller stated we couldn't go to license.
Not sure who like number 800 was, but whoever was, thank you for getting us to the 800 mark. 2 more 100 to go to get to 1,000. We still have a good 3 hours, 2.5, 3 hours of the show, and I believe we can get there. We can get to 1,000 likes and beyond. Thank you guys so much for your help. Let's keep the likes. Let's keep them coming. Right, so we see the 7.5 getting ready to start its taxi. I don't see anything else on the way to 17 right here, but keeping an eye and taking them as they come. Thank you all so much for watching. Wow, just like that, we're up to 822 likes. Certainly do appreciate that awesome support. Keep them coming, you guys. Keep the thumbs up coming. 33.28 feet per minute on that 757 that just took off, the one heading to, I believe it was Houston, Texas. Incredible vertical speed.
892, 2900, climbing 5,000.
92, low departure, radar contact, comment 10, 10, 10,000.
10,000, yes, 2892.
197, maintain 4,000.
Whoopsie. All right, so this one. Let me take a quick look and see when we can expect our next 747. Looks like right around 3 o'clock we should get the 747 heading to New York, which that one may take off from the other side.
Because you would have to go through Alexa's airspace also for that.
And then in about, let's see, the flight to Honolulu, flight 70. Estimated to take off at 3:36 now, so about another 45 minutes, 45 minutes. We should be able to get Captain Marco's flight. that was indeed an oopsie. That wasn't an intended Sam Cam. Pan over to the.
At bottom, also maintain 3,000. Expect 17,000 when they're hoping for 132.07.
3788, turn left, heading at 260.
Heading 260, 3788.
Whoops. Maybe that's my soundboard. My soundboard is got a mind if it's on today, but wanted to give a quick shout out to our friend Pat Roepke. Pat sending a $100 donation through PayPal. Says early Christmas gift for whatever you want, need, Sam. Stay warm from Pat. He is Papa Romeo 68 now on the chat. So Papa Romeo 68. This is at KMSP. Blessings to you and yours. Thank you so much, Pat. Certainly do appreciate that that tip and donation there. Certainly do appreciate that incredible support. Fantastic. Fantastic. Thank you so much, Pat, once again. And Merry Christmas and blessings to you and yours as well. Always good to have you. Didn't realize you changed your name there, but I do remember there you are, Papa Romeo 68. Now I know who you are. Thank you so much. Pat. Kurt Erickson says nothing wrong with applause. That is actually true. It just wasn't the intended one, but a big applause to all of you for being here, for hitting the like button, for watching, for being a part of the channel, all of that stuff. To our mods.
723 heavy, clear for approach, runway 17 right.
Maybe by the time another 6 or 7 months goes by, I'll actually know how to get used to using this here soundboard. I see another A300 pushing back now. Let's see. That's 757 still pushed back. That one's getting ready to taxi, so we're seeing more and more movement. And as the afternoon wears on, certainly between 3 and 4, we should see a lot more in the way of pushbacks and taxis. It is still windy out here. There's been kind of a consistent breeze all day, but those gusts are picking up. Seems like out of the west. To our friend from Japan, thank you for joining us. Hope you have a wow, 4:30 a.m. Wow, hope you have a good rest. It says going to bed at 4:30 a.m. My goodness. Well, thank you so much for joining us. I don't know your name, or I'd say your name, but thank you to our friend there from Japan.
Hotel Alpha, Louisville approach, Louisville altimeter 3041. Let me know when you have the weather and NOTAM for Clark County, expect the visual approach. 9 Hotel Alpha, reduce airspeed to 230 knots. 23 heavy, contact tower 124.2.
14, 23.
Arctic Whiskey Lima, contact Louisville approach 132.07.
All right, another A300 pushback as well, so we are starting to see some movement. Did they just, am I crazy, or did they just move that 757 back? Or is that the 757? They're moving back in the ramp. Yeah, so the 75 that they pushed back has decided to stay a little while longer. So we went back in line. But in the meantime, we've got an A300 here and also an A300,
you want to change your destination to Tell City now?
I believe right here in ramp 5, yeah.
Clear VFR altitude, your discretion.
Or was that an MD-11? Maybe that was an MD-11. Yes, that's an MD-11. So we have an MD-11 pushing back and an A300, so... Looks like the 757 is going to wait just a little while before it...
Roger, radar search 2 miles, squawk VFR, please change of crew, traffic 11 o'clock, 6 miles northbound, 2,600 indicated, taxi nose, squawk VFR, good day.
Taxis by to visit us. Richard Brown, good to see you, says good evening from the UK. Amazing to see so many beautiful queens. Great stream. Thank you so much, Richard. Peter Nash, good to see you. Brendan said I saw some smoke come out of the engine, so engine issues maybe could be. I wish I had a way to know. To know why something was changed like that. But way out yonder behind those queens out there, I do see a 7.5 on the move right there. So this is a nice treat for us too, because typically during the summer months, as you guys know, the regular viewers, we don't see very many 757s. I mean, we see them during the daytime, but to see more of them like this, we have to be out here at night. But this time of year, day and night, these 7.5s.
134.15. Good day.
Hotel Alpha flight heading of 020, descend and maintain 6,000. Almost see now, thank you. You're eating up a 74 ahead of you. Leader. Official first runway 17 right. That's calling off the clock counting is at 480 or 493.
670, 55, Texas Mike.
Yes, sir. 2536 runway 17 right, taxi Bravo, cross the Sierra, follow 77 Heavy Lift.
7 right, via Bravo, cross 29, follow 757, 25
All right, looks like it's pushed back again. That same 757. I assume it's the same one because it's in the exact same spot. Looks like it's pushed back again, so I don't know. This aircraft here, 28 years old. Its first flight, September of 1995. Not sure exactly where it's heading yet, but I'll let you know as soon as those details pop up. The A300 behind this one, though, heading to Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Crossing over Wobbly Way. Check that out.
Dr. Papa, try to maintain a 4.
So it looks like the Delta flight to Boston, the one that 14 Thomas is on, is going to be taking 17 left. It's taxiing over now. Delta flight 5806.
Have a good day.
All right, so the 75 here is UPS 2596 heading to Billings, Montana. Turn and burn, yes.
And maintain 3000.
Another 7.5 on the move here. We have that MD-11, then another 7.5 pushed back in front of it in the meantime. And then we also have another A300 that came in from the other side that'll be getting in behind the one that is waiting for Southwest Flight 1272 out of Phoenix. A 4-year-old 737 MAX 8 getting ready to land here on 17 right.
Ground UPS 2946 heavy, right behind that, 53 with Alpha.
And just like that, I'm looking over to the south and I see that Delta flight to Boston is already airborne. And my radar was still showing it at the end of runway 17 left. Safe travels to 14 Thomas. Sorry about that.
10,000, break 5806.
1000, trying 2773 heavy. Do you still need us at 250? 773 heavy, normal speed. Speed, thank you.
So that one taxis over to the main terminal. We have, right there, we have another MD-11 pushing back. We have this one MD-11 on the move now. And then, look at that, they're starting to line up. 1, 2, 3, and this fourth one here. So several UPS flights lining up now, with this first one heading to Sioux Falls, South Dakota, UPS 2576, 19-year-old A306. Check this out. Pat, I love that 737 MAX too. It's so cool looking.
Heading up 180.
All right, this one here heading to Boise, Idaho, UPS 2836, 22-year-old aircraft, first flight May of 2001. So awesome. So awesome. I believe we have the 7-5. Next here, this one heading to San Bernardino, California. Papa Romeo 68 with the $2 super chat says, here's a dare not to stare. Hashtag awkward third. Thank you so much, Pat, for that awesome support. Couple of MD-11s on the way with more pushbacks.
477, Canadian, yes, 2570.
2 miles northbound, type down altitude indicates 2,600.
Okay. Miles southeastbound, 9600.
Right, another 7-5 directly behind it. This one heading to Sacramento, California. Wow, fantastic.
direct to in line for that gatekeeper.
Wow. Beautiful. Next up, we have an MD-11 getting ready to take off, but we have this another, the Atlas Air out of Houston. Check this out. Arriving out of Houston. A third Atlas Air. Atlas Air 2773. So we have this one arriving. We have another Queen on taxi as well. So, wow, did not. I didn't know this. I forgot about this one. I didn't see this one on this one coming. So, look at that. A bonus 747 Queen arrival. How about that?
319 is going to maintain 4,000.
Of course, that American Eagle E-175 attempting to steal the spotlight from the arriving Atlas. And here is that other Queen heading to the end of 17 right here. This one is heading to, I don't know yet. How about that? But I will let you know just as soon as I find out. Beautiful. This is one of the Dash 8s. So we have an MD-11 UPS flight 2946 taking off for Oakland, California, and that 747 that's in taxi now heading to Ontario, California. So that's where that one's heading. Wow, you can tell that one's going up steeply. We love American Airlines, but good riddance to, to the E-175 getting in our way. Oh, we do love American Airlines, don't we? Just not when it's blocking views of the Queen. Oh, my goodness. 3,200 vertical feet per minute. So here's an extra view of that Atlas Air that just arrived from Houston, flight 2773. So there are 3 Atlas Airs today. Up until today, we've only seen 2 a day. So cool. Love seeing these while we can take advantage of it this month.
Bravo, crossing 39er.
Idea Bravo, crossing 39er, 3938.
Well, that was a nice surprise. I did not expect that Atlas Air to come in. So awesome. Here we have a 2-year-old 747 Queen. This one heading to Ontario, California, UPS flight 2908.
And mile and a half southbound, type of known altitude, get 3,600. Alright, so Papa, descend to maintain 3,000.
1094 ready taxi stop.
And maintain 6,000.
Wow, so heavy, just like the first one. That is the second of 12 747s. There goes that Atlas making its way on the other side, meeting up with the one that came in earlier from Newark. Pat, thank you so much. Another $2 super chat asking the question, am I the only the only one that looked at the MD-11? The third landing gear that nobody really noticed up until recently.
I know he's heavy 1,000, 5,000.
Myself included. Thank you, Pat, once again for that support. Certainly do appreciate it. Yes, Steve Poland says she is heavy. The other one did the same thing. It used up a lot more of the runway than we see some of the time. Sometimes it rotates right here closer to us. So the flight to Hawaii, UPS flight 70, is going to be one of these from ramp 11 on the front line here. Keeping an eye for that one. That one should be taxiing here in the next few moments. The one that Captain Romeo will be flying, or excuse me, Captain Marco will be flying to Honolulu. Yes. Karima Ogden says Radcliffe, Kentucky in the house. Welcome, Karima. Good to have you. Fareed, good to see you. 855 likes, everybody. Please hit that like button if you haven't done so already. Every single one does help. And here we go. Another MD-11, you guys. This one heading to, I believe it's Seattle, Washington, flight 2982. Very, very nice. Incredible. Next up, a 757. This one heading to Fresno, California. We have Pilot 747 with his first super chat on the live stream. Thank you so much, Pilot 747.
$2 super chat says early Merry Christmas, Sam. Well, thank you so much. Pilot 747, it's so good to have you all as always. Sure appreciate that support. Thank you so much, and Merry Christmas to you as well. Wow, so that MD-11, JJ says that MD-11 left the ground at 3,520 feet per minute. Incredible. All right, next up, let's see. It looks like we have something coming in for landing here. United Airlines 6, excuse me. I do this every single time. Mesa Airlines gets me. I see UA on the flight number. This is a CRJ 900 coming out of Houston. Mesa Airlines flight 6319. Coming in for a landing on 17 right.
Bravo, cross 29, UPS 2902.
Bravo 4, for Sanford.
All right, another 7-6. And taxi now. We have a Delta 737 and taxi from the main terminal as the 757 gets ready to take off. This one here heading to Fresno, California, UPS flight 2938. Getting a move on. Here are spooling up. We also have a United flight. United aircraft, they're getting ready to line up and wait. I believe it's the A319 we saw arrive and land here just a little while ago. So we have the A300, a 767. Let's see, this one here is heading to San Bernardino, California. The A300 is not popping up just as of yet. Oh, I do see it. I just don't see its destination declared yet on my screen. So, but this one here heading to San Bernardino. Pardon me, guys. I'm having trouble having issues today and not able to really get my words out properly. Oh, it's been a day. One of those days. United Airlines flight 1094 to Denver, Colorado.
On the go, this frequency has 2 advisories for
practice area for Clark County is directed off the left side, about 2 miles north now, 2900, about also 10 o'clock. 6 miles westbound. There's additional traffic. 3500.
Yeah, the turn right heading of
Next up,
075.
Delta 2448 to Atlanta, Georgia. This is a daily flight.
Square Giant 1094. Have a good day.
737-900.
Going to maintain 3000. The airport will be at 9 o'clock and 9 miles when I turn.
Worldport departure radar contact. Limit 1010, 10,000. Good afternoon. 1010, United. 38, contact Indianapolis Center 121.17, 2117. Good night. 17 GPS 29. Right, minus weight, GPS.
Left hand turn at 260, physical foot runway 17 left.
All right, several pushbacks. Let's see. So we have this 767 here. This one heading to San Bernardino, California. The A300 heading to Miami. Which kind of surprises me that it did not head to 17 left, but we just take it as it comes, I guess, right? Thank you guys so much. Please continue to hit that like button. We are at 866 likes, just 34 away from 900, which puts us that much closer to getting to 1,000 likes. We still have a good solid 2 hours, over 2 hours maybe, depending on what goes on, of continuous streaming as UPS Worldport afternoon departure rush continues to ramp up. The sound, turn up the sound on this one. Look at this, you can hear it. Let's see here. This one is the A300 heading to Miami. UPS 2436. She's pulling up, getting a move on.
This return about temperature 4 o'clock, 2 miles northeastbound, 3,600 indicated flight at 170. 48, contact Indianapolis Center 121.17, 2117. Have a good day.
Sananda, all's good, says the Queen heading to Honolulu is pinging. JJ, I just saw your comments. I do see that now. Appreciate that heads up. as soon as I see it move, I'm going to be on it. I'm keeping my head on a swivel, you guys. And I do think I see the beacon lights blinking on that one, so I believe it will be, I do believe the flight to Honolulu will be the one in the middle there, the middle UPS plane. I believe that is the one right there. Sorry about that. Yeah, I do believe that one.
There's multiple aircraft between you and Clark County. Just go over to Clark County and call the tower once you're south of Clark County, please. An aircraft you can be near. 27 crossman in 3000. Cleared on F24 straight to the bridge.
Karen Brakefield says, wish I could smash the like button more than once. I would smash it 1,000 times for this channel. Well, thank you so much, Karen. Certainly do appreciate it. Good to see you. Hope you're having a great day as well. Appreciate that support. 26 more likes to get to 900, and then we're off to 1,000. Keeping an eye on this one. We can do our best to get a wave from Captain Marco, who is piloting this flight to Honolulu, UPS 70.
Radar contact miles east of Clark County Airport, Monday on 2,500, maintain 4,000, and at 4,000, proceed direct to Yanya for the RNAV runway 24.
Heavy RNAV 2 drop runway 17 west.
I just realized earlier I'd said Captain Romeo, and I think the reason that happened was I was trying to say Captain Marco. I was thinking Honolulu, and I was looking at Papa Romeo's name on the screen, so I came up with Captain Romeo. All right, you guys, that the 747 going to Honolulu is on the move. We'll get this takeoff right here, and then we're going to follow the 747 going to Honolulu the entire way down the taxiway. Hopefully see the wave from Captain Marco. Okay. We'll get it, you guys. Here we are. Sorry, I was trying to adjust something. There we go. Excuse me.
Got 179 Arnett. Yes.
Spot Alpha Jack.
Global ground, only 1 right, back Vito Bravo, approximately 200.
1 right, via Bravo, cross down, UPS 2876.
Navy, maintain 10 down.
All right, I'm zoomed in to the max.
Right, via Bravo, cross 29, UPS 2952 heavy.
28, you'll be following the heavy 76 out of 3.
Max is zoomed, so hopefully we can see a wave.
010,000, 2074 heavy. November, to proceed on course and destination.
All right, so maybe once he gets closer, if he's able to.
What was your request? Never request earlier. Weather better than 5,005, and let me know when you're back to Zulu.
There he is. Oh, hold on. There we go. Oh, the camera went out of focus. There he is right there. Thank you so much, Captain Marco. Waving. Check that out. Oh, my goodness.
Ground, UPS 2830, spot 9, taxi with Alpha.
There he is. Don't know why my camera went out of focus right then, but we did get that wave.
Cross 29, UPS 2830.
Sometimes the lighting can. Sometimes the lighting can throw the focus off. Fantastic. Appreciate that, Captain Marco. He is the first UPS pilot wave we've had on the stream.
Airport, contact Indy Center 121.17, good day. 2904.
Excuse me. Excellent. That one, they're heading to San Jose, California. Next up, we've got an A300 and then Captain Marco in that 747 bound for Honolulu, Hawaii. This one here heading to San Juan, Puerto Rico, UPS flight 328.
Northbound at 2,400 indicated. Looking pretty steady, 24.
Sananda, you're right. The camera did that. I had focus nailed, and it's on autofocus. And for some reason, my goodness, I'm glad I was able to. We'll do it again. I'm sure we'll get him on here again, and I'll. Beautiful.
256 Hotel, Level Plus Squad 0154. 04 Squad. 0154. Heavy line of away at 17 right.
Excellent, excellent. Safe travels, safe flight to Captain Marco and all the crew on board.
This is departure, you get the tower RNAV to drop the runway 17 left, clear for American.
All right, so the 767 here heading to Phoenix, Arizona.
867.
How about that? My goodness. So what a beautiful takeoff by the 747, Captain Marco. That was fantastic. So big thank you to him for the wave. JJ says that Captain Marco at 2560 feet per minute must be heavy. Wow. All these planes are just, I know they're packed full of freight because it's that time of year, but you can tell it too, can't you? My goodness. Welcome to the show, everybody. Hope y'all are having a great time. I know I sure am. Thank you for being here. Be sure to hit that like button if you have not yet done so already. We are just 11 likes away from 900. And then on our way to 1,000 likes. We still have a couple of hours to get there, and with your help, we will.
show 10,000, American 1062. 5,000.
Excellent. That's 757 heading to Boise, Idaho. That was UPS 2838.
38, contact Clark today. UPS 2830.
All right, so we have another 75. This one clear for takeoff. It's going to be a turn and burn UPS 2552.
Departure UPS 2838, 2,000, climbing 5,000 on the
Darren, thank you so much. There we go, gifting a channel membership. Looks like Austrian Wolf is the lucky subscriber. Thank you so much, Darren, for that awesome, incredible support. Certainly do appreciate it. Thank you, my friend.
Back tower 119.5. Thank you for your help. 56 Hotel.
So the 757 here heading to Minneapolis, Minnesota, followed by the 767 to go into Sacramento, California. Beautiful.
GPS 2552. Archer EPS 2552, 2,000, climbing 5,000. Maintain 0,000, EPS 2552.
MR KC-10 says Captain Marco is passing 10,000 feet and accelerating. Boy, it doesn't take long, does it? Took off 5 minutes ago, currently at 11:06. So we have the 767 pushed back there in that ramp. A little bit of a rush there, waiting on more pushbacks. So much more to see. It's just now getting ready to hit the main part of the rush as it gets closer to 4 o'clock. Pat with a $5 super chat says, you send some warmth on that 757, right? If not, put it on the Atlas 747 to KMSP in a bit. Much appreciated, Sam. Pat, thank you so much. Certainly appreciate that. Awesome support. I will do my best to put a little bit of warmth on the 747 on the Atlas. Sending you some warm weather your way. Although it's not incredibly warm here, but hey, anything's better than 24, right? 900 likes. Thank you all so much. Certainly want to echo Darren's comments here. Says incredible support. Thank you guys so much. We are on the way, 95 away from 1,000 likes for the stream. Thank you guys. Vlogging everything. Says hi everyone all the way from Ireland. Loving the stream. Well, thank you and welcome. Glad you're here. There's an A300 coming in from the ramp 11 area as well.
It's okay, we contact Indy Center 121.17. Heavy 121.17, 2117.
Level ground, UPS 2392, ramp 1, ready to taxi with Alpha.
Just verify you said you are going to Bowman, correct?
Alpha
4,41404.
Oh, that's funny, JJ. It's too many of them try to go that side, don't they? We need them all right here on 17, right?
About 4 miles, 1,500, the type's unknown. 37 knots. And your parking is spot 8.
It's 2900 heavy, spot 5 with Alpha.
Visible over national. 060 for Del Papa.
17 left, UPS 2636.
Contact Global Tower 124.2 today.
All right, JJ, we did get that one. Yeah, the 7-6 going to San Diego should have taken off from this side, right? But we've got one taking or heading to Jackson, Mississippi.
That's coming in. So I guess they swapped them out. Typically, East Coast flights use the other runway, but
We're going to San Diego.
it's not very often we see a San Diego flight heading to the other side.
2636 heavy hard nav, you drop the runway 17 left, clear for takeoff.
Drop out, clear to takeoff 17 left, UPS 2636.
But we have more of them on the move. So we've got an A300 first, then we have a 767. We have another 767, this one here heading to LAX. This is UPS 2900. And then way off on the end down there at, coming this direction, but it's on the other end of the runway, we have an MD-11 down there. So it's taxiing here, and then I see another aircraft on the move from the ramp at 11 area. So it's only going to continue getting busier and busier now that it's getting so close to 4 p.m.
I did your dude says
Sam, if everyone goes to Flight Radar 24 and tracks Captain Marco, we might make his flight the #1 tracked flight in the world, UPS 70. Hey, that would be nice. I wonder if we have enough people. I wonder how many track the top flights, but hey, let's give it a shot. Track UPS 70. Martin Aarons, thank you so much. Appreciate those kind words. This one here, the A300 getting a move on, heading for Burbank, California. UPS 2914. So the other flight was a 7.5. As you can see, we do have the MD-11 making its way over Wobble Way.
914 heavy contact. Come on, traffic down. Tribute 2914. 2392 heavy, RNAV to lean, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
2392 RNAV to lean, we're clear for takeoff, 17 right.
2900 heavy with the runway 17 right, line and wait.
Yes, 2900 heavy, line and wait, runway 17 right.
UPS 2392 to Jackson, Mississippi. Brand new 767. There are a couple of brand new ones in their fleet. Love it when they rotate right here in front of us. Fantastic.
You got 2396.
900 heavy RNAV to lean, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to lean, clear for takeoff, 17 right, UPS 2900 heavy.
974 heavy little tower, runway 17 right, line up and wait.
7 right, line up and wait.
1806.
Boy, UPS 2844 heavy, approaching top 5 with information out.
All right, so this one heading to LAX UPS flight 2900.
Bravo, all 6 grand, hold on, 3041.
All right, more and more on the move. 1, 2.
UPS 2900 heavy, contact flight today.
3, 4, and 5. Next up, the MD-11 heading to Portland, Oregon, UPS 2974. Here we go, you guys. Turn up the sound or turn it down depending. Look at that.
2900 heavy low departure radar contact on maintain 107.
Fantastic. See another 7.5 this afternoon. Next up to Reno, Nevada, UPS 2896.
Departure contact on maintain 8000. Do not exceed 230 absolutely fine.
Absolutely, you guys. Windy KLM. Can we get Pilot Marco and his crew to #1 of most tracked flights in Flight Radar? Click the link right up here and track that flight, everybody. That would be fantastic. If we could do that. Takeoff 757. Next up, an A300 heading to Santa Ana, California. This is normally a 757. Our friend Allegiant Maniac usually comes to see the 757 take off for Santa Ana. Looks like they've swapped it back over to an A300. Red Eye celebrating 4 months as a bronze member. Thank you so much, Red Eye, for your continued support. It says, hello, folks, and good afternoon, Sam. Good afternoon, Red Eye. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for that awesome support and continuing to be a channel member. Chris, about the Firefly, I'm not 100% sure yet. I'm going to try to do one real soon. I'd love to do one this month, but I'll have to see if I'm able to make it work. So that one off to Santa Ana, 3072 feet per minute is what I'm seeing on that one. Next up to Long Beach, California, we have this 4-year-old 767. And it is ready to go. This is a UPS flight 2916, and then right behind this one, another 76 going to Salt Lake City, Utah, UPS flight 2844.
Contact Indy Center 121.17, good day. 117, good day.
yeah, as soon as I know or have a date of when I'll be able to make another Firefly edition, the nighttime edition work, I'll definitely let you guys know. JJ, appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate all your help. You have a great rest of your day. You guys are the best. You mods, awesome job. Thank you so much. We have another MD-11 right in there. Next up, this A300 UPS Flight 2592 heading to Billings, Montana, followed by UPS 2692 going to Las Vegas, Nevada, and then another 757 heading to Manchester, New Hampshire, which surprises me that they're using 17 left. So that's one of those things I don't understand or have an answer for, is how the flight to San Diego takes 17 left and the flight to Manchester, England takes 17 right. So, but I'm sure they have their reasons and purposes. A lot of aircraft movement. Lots of aircraft movement. Even on the end there.
190, clear for takeoff. 17 right, UPS 2692 heavy. 787 Heavy, hold departure radar contact, time maintain 5,000 ground. 5,025. Charlie Creek number 2 with key contact in the center 121.17. Good day. Runway 17 right, UPS 2040.
So awesome. That flight on the way to Las Vegas. Next up, Manchester, New England here, or Manchester, New Hampshire, rather, in the New England area, I should say. We have UPS Flight 2048, 25-year-old 757-200.
48,
So Major, good to see you. Ben O, good to see you.
Heading 190, clear for takeoff, runway 17.
Thank you guys for joining us. Ken Vaughn, thanks for watching. All right, so as this MD-11 taxis, I'm counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 other airplanes either pushed back or taxied.
17 day, 25, 2048, 1.9 for 5,000.
48, hold departure radar contact, maintain 5,000 for now.
Yes, 2048.
22, altitude discretion, just maintain VFR.
Altitude discretion, go to 222.
Ben O says he is watching on his 75-inch flat screen TV, and it's a great view. I imagine it's a fantastic view on the bigger screens. Thank you so much for watching.
2984, heavy information, Bravo, response 7.
You're welcome, Austrian Wolf. Thank you for being here.
2984, heavy.
Glad you guys are enjoying the show. So this MD-11 here is UPS flight 2950, getting ready to take off for Oakland, California. Just 59 likes away from 1,000, everybody. Please do hit that like button if you have not yet done so already. Help us reach our goal of 1,000 likes.
And you can resume navigation for the Clark Regional.
Don't have details on where this one's headed just yet, but
Exit and descend and maintain 4,000.
as soon as I know, I'll let you guys know. Well, look how fast this MD-11 is taxiing. Look at that. That one should give us a good wobble.
5,000 on the Apollo 6.
50 heavy, low departure radar contact, time maintain 10,000.
29,
Ryan 43, descend and maintain 4,000.
Look at that. When they speed, when they taxi with some speed, you get that extra bit of wobble there on the wobbly way. Pat, thank you so much. $5 super chat says, I'm just looking at the sky. The third wheel gets no eye. Thank you so much, Pat. Incredible support of the channel. Certainly do appreciate you. Front of us here, we've got the still don't have this one. Still not showing up on my flight radar.
$792 with you. We're out of 2.1 for 5.
That's 2792 heavy low departure radar contact on maintain 10,000.
10,000 UPS 2792.
29
950 heavy, contact Indy Center 121.17. Have a good night.
17, yes, sir, I didn't have to get anything.
Contact the level 3042 with November, November, landing 24 altitude, British right.
All right, next up a 7.5 followed by a 747 Queen. The 7.5 heading to Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Then there's actually a CRJ 900 heading to Houston, United, excuse me, I did it again. I did it again there. Called Mesa Airlines United. Gets me every time because I call it when I'm just looking. I don't have the, I've just got the flight number. We got Mesa Airlines flight 6340 heading back to Houston, Texas in that CRJ 900.
Report cancel on IFR this frequency in the air or on the ground on 119.45. Change about 50%.
Look how small that CRJ9 looks in front of that Queen as we pan over. Was closer a second ago. Gear up before it clears the building. Rotating right here in front of us. All right, Mesa Airlines 6340. Got it right that time. Darren, thank you so much. Gifting a channel membership. Looks like CMH Aviation, the lucky subscriber. Thank you so much for that incredible support, Darren. Certainly do appreciate it. Those of you who are gifted memberships by the generous supporters, please do be sure to extend your thank yous for the gifted of one free month membership.
4943.
All right, so the Queen stays here. It is turning, but we're losing the 76 and the MD-11. Both of them heading to Florida. The 767 heading to West Palm Beach, and the MD-11 heading to Orlando, Florida. So that one is... All right, so what will this be? Our third? Is this our third Queen? I believe this is our third one. So we still have a lot to go. It's already 4:15. These Queens have got to get a move on right. They've got an hour and a half max, an hour and 15 for us to be able to catch them on the live stream today. It did look like most of the departures for the 747s were kind of clustered toward the end of the day. All right, here she goes. This one, Anchorage, Alaska, UPS flight 72. Incredible. All of these Queens today been so heavy. And here we have Atlas Air heading to Minneapolis, heading to you, Pat. I got on the phone with my people. Got on the phone with my people and had them load you a can of warm air on this here flight. All right, so out of Oakland, California, we've got UPS Flight 4943 getting ready to land in the Boeing 757.
Contact Midday Center 121.17 and go ahead and make that request with them. Have a good night. 326 heavy, little power, runway 17 left, last and wait. 127 left, line up and wait, 2326. 46, it's going to maintain 3,000. Maintain 3,000, Midday 46. Heavy contact, watch it out. 24 heavy, will fit.
Yes, Pat, I will have them do just that.
Alright, we're switching the traffic. J 46.
All right, here's the 75.
23, 22 heavy, little power, running 17 left, last and wait. 17 up, UPS 23, 22 heavy. 10,150 headed out of drop up UPS 24, 24 heavy. 846 is 7 knots to right about a mile and a half, on back to the airport, 10 o'clock, 6 knots. Bravo 4, 2170, APS 4943. Turn right, direct racer.
All right, sorry about that. Trying to make some adjustments to my focus. Still trying to nail down some settings, some camera settings. So it's going to take just a little bit of time to test some things out.
2326 heavy, climbing
We'll eventually get it.
Bravo 3, thanks. UPS 4943. Back on departure, UPS 2424 heavy. UPS 2326 heavy, can maintain 10 now. 2326. 347 Delta, you ready?
Southwest 1685, a Boeing 737 MAX 8, just 4 years old, heading to Phoenix, Arizona. Southwest Flight 2381 coming in from Las Vegas. And this one's also a Boeing 737 MAX 8. 5 years old. So that one will be our next level. And there she is right there.
Romeo Golf, direct easy now, maintain 4,000. Direct to Apollo. Apollo,
Right, line up north, GPS 2994 heavy.
326 heavy, turn left for a heavy, leaving the front.
Nice landing by Southwest. Nice takeoff right before that. So we're down to 4 Queens right there on the front line and the ramp 11 area. We had the one, we had Captain Marco with the 747 to Honolulu that was lined up there. Now the Atlas Air heading to Minneapolis that was there in the front with them as well. So 4 of them right there. All right, the 767 heading to Spokane, Washington, UPS 2994.
1685, contact Indy Center, 121.17. Have a good day. 7. 2558, request taxi with Bravo 5.
Fantastic. All right, here we go.
2032, we got the airport side. 32 flight ticket, flight 171, contact the tower, 124.2. Visual, 171, 142, Bill Romeo Golf, turn right now, heading 360.
2,000 for 5,000.
2994 heavy, low departure, radar contact, I maintain 10,000.
10,000 GPS 2994 heavy.
Contact global front 12367. Okay, 32, contact the tower 124.2. 32 block. 32, 4171. 171, clear to land, 125, 010.
Love, love, love it. How about that, you guys? Rotating nice and early. The gear just about up before it even cleared the building. Wasn't that awesome? Love the Atlas Air. Fantastic. Thank you all so much for watching. Please do be sure to hit the like button if you have not done so already. We're just 41 likes away from hitting 1,000 likes for today's stream, which is fantastic for our channel. Absolutely awesome. All right, I see. Let's see another 747 on the move. That one, let's see where that one. Let's see if that one's popping up here yet. Yes, heading to Miami, Florida. UPS flight 2332.
There's about 47 aircraft in the pad. That's 18 miles southwest of Livermore National, level up to 3042, 8th November, turn at Bellman, there landed 24. No, 100 miles. Are you having the chat? 197, send up to 200.
Flight 607, 2,500, climbing 5,000, Cedra 5 departure.
607, over departure, radar contact, climb 18, 1 westbound.
0,000, sorry.
197, interceptor 17 left, left. 1,500. Southwest 1806. Heading up 200 to keep away from traffic.
Times and I didn't get a chance to get
4043, contact star 124.0 today. Right there, 4483.
Oh, really? It's like a mile and a half.
Ringo 4483, visual approach 17 left. 4482, over tower runway 17 left, clear to land at 2508. 17 left, Ringo 4483.
Definitely got busy.
Here's the vehicle calling. Negative tower, first truck 0172. Anybody else? Uniform, okay, where you want to go? Delta, ultimately 200 Delta. Previous 25, heavy 3.3 for 5 now. Contact about 17 miles northeast of Bellman, and how do you want to start the approach? Do you want to direct the Nunya for straight in, or go back to
This building gets in my way.
Shoot direct to Nunya. Performance block 4560. It's 10 miles southeast of the step intersection outside of 3043. It's 5 miles from catch, maintain 3,000 to south, so fly to set out, left line 18 approach. Approach runway 17 left.
All right, this one here. Let's see what. Hold on, All right, the 7.5. Let's see. Heading off to Kansas City. That's UPS flight 2660, and I still see UPS 2331, the Queen there, waiting. So for some reason that one's waiting there. I'm going to keep an eye on it. I am over here chit-chatting with Green Team Plane Spotting. He's here visiting, so I'm chit-chatting with him for a little bit. Very nice to meet him. He's a loyal subscriber and viewer of this channel.
With Bravo approaching
India Bravo, cross 2200.
7 right. 5 Bravo, cross 129.
Here, Romeo contact, Cincinnati approach 126.65. Have a good day. 62, everything to maintain 6,000.
Yes, 2660. Yes, 2660, 3.755,000.
Full approach, primary 17 left.
UPS 2054.
Sunny at 3000, cleared on national way 24 approach.
Coming out of ramp 1 here in about 15-20 minutes. Any chance we can expect 17 right, or should we plan for the left side?
54, for your route of flight, expect runway 17 left.
For the left side, thanks for the heads up, 2054.
Southwest 1806, we are information Bravo ready to stay. GPS 2126. Southwest 1806, configure taxi. Wait, Bravo, wait there. 06, 17 right taxi, Golf Bravo. Bravo 17 right, Southwest 1806.
Bravo, yard 40.
Contact to the board via Delta Golf Mike Cross runway 200 Delta.
Delta Golf Mike Cross 2, yard 40.
3,000. The fuel currently 1 o'clock at about 30 miles.
They haven't been closing the runways very much lately. I think some of the construction stuff is over, you know?
Good afternoon, EPS 2612, ramp 3 with Bravo Tech. Once I'm right via Bravo, cross 29 behind the subway.
Yeah, for a while there, they would close it. This one, which worked out good for me.
06, roll up and right, Arnett Lean, pick up. Arnett Lean.
They closed this runway for about an hour. Right there in the afternoon. Yeah, right as that last 747 was coming, the same line, and there was 2 or 3 that took off. Yeah. Oh, and the cell phone lock? Yeah. I've looked at that before.
3741, good visual first, runway 171. From multiple aircraft maneuvering on an airport east racing.
I wish they would turn this, you know, some spots into like a public, official public parking.
Ready to do a parking at Bravo. Stop.
What now? Oh, okay. Yeah, I've got, let's see. 45 minutes, it should wrap up. Yeah, hey, appreciate you stopping by. Nice to meet you, buddy. What was your name?
Yes, 2808, heavy ramp 3 with Bravo.
Wyatt, okay. I won't say 808 heavy. Nice to meet y'all. Thanks for stopping by.
Bravo for UPS 28, taking away cleared across.
All right, I am back. It's good to meet Green Team Plane Spotting.
Maintain 10,000, 10,000. Bravo Lima.
So this plane here heading to Miami, Florida, UPS flight 2332. And then it looks like we have the one going to Dallas that's also pinging. So that, oh, that's the Kalea Air, in fact. So we'll get to see that one take off as well. All right, here we go, you guys. Turn it up. This one's going to be a beautiful takeoff. Once again. It's coming on golden hour now with that beautiful sunset.
Full departure, Brazil, 491 Bravo Lima, flying heading at 270 and turn at 2500. 4901 Bravo Lima, local approach. I will open at 2043 for the on course.
Beautiful. And there we have the Kalea Air now on the move. This one here heading to Dallas, Texas. Kalea Air flight 2764.
GPS 2332.
Oh, sorry about that camera drift there. I'm trying to put my hood on because that wind coming behind my neck is so cold.
332 heavy, low departure, radar contact on maintain 10,000.
All right, we have a lineup of a few of the aircraft here. We have, let's see what we've got lined up here. We have a 767 heading to Ontario, California. We have the MD-11 heading to Denver. And there's another aircraft between those, and I'm not sure exactly where that one's heading. So one of them's missing from my radar. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you for being here. Good to have each and every one of you. I'm so glad we got to see this one. After the one, after yesterday, after it got here so late. I believe he got here at like 7:30 or 8 p.m. I was afraid that that would be like the daily flight time, but I'm glad to see that it actually arrived during normal live streaming hours. Look at this, rotating right in front of us. Beautiful.
Good afternoon, UPS 2612, 2000, climbing 5000 on the strip. UPS 2612, heavy, level departure, radar contact, climb maintain 10,000. 1000, UPS 2612. Check UPS 2350. 62 heavy, transferring 290. 32 heavy, Indy Center is on 124.77. Have a good day. 770.
Wendy, thank you so much. Sure appreciate your help, your support. So good to see you. Hope you have some good rest. Hope you have a great rest of your evening.
60, maintain 3000.
So this is UPS 2910 heading to Ontario, California.
Heavy low departure, good afternoon, radar contact, I maintain 10,000. 10,000, 2910. Golf Lima, November 217 west across 29 UPS, 2400.
All right, MD-11 taking off. Check that out. This one here heading to Denver, Colorado, UPS 2808. I lost count already, you guys, of how many Queens we've had take off so far. Of how many 747s I've already lost count, my goodness. Does anybody have a count of how many 74s took off this afternoon during the afternoon rush here? David Hibbert, good to see you. Good evening to you, sir. Glad to have you. Missed some comments. Sorry about that, you guys. O'Malley, if you're still here, hope you have a good evening. Thank you for stopping in. It's A300 here. UPS flight 2872 heading to Albuquerque, New Mexico. Getting the beautiful afternoon golden hour lighting now. Look at this. Oh, excuse me, my goodness. Pat, thank you so much for that support. $2 super chat says, just can't resist looking. Thank you so much for that awesome support. All right, we have the Kalea Air.
Delta cross 29er from 17 left, 21 43. Contact level. I'm ready for 0161.
So awesome, my goodness. Incredible. More aircraft still here to take off. Let me take a quick look at the departure board here. Welcome everybody. Thank you so much for watching, for being here. Be sure to hit that like button. We are just 12 away from 1,000 likes, everybody. 12 away from 1,000 likes. Hit that like button. If you have not done so already, please do hit that thumbs up, which certainly appreciate. The thumbs up.
3043 and continue east of the field once you're due east of the before that is.
Certainly does help the channel. We see another 767 pushing back as well, so still have some flights left. Let me take a quick look at the departure board and see where we're at. How many we've got left?
2,700.
All right, so there's a 7-5, another, or excuse me, a 7-4 to Dallas. We still have 1, 2, 3 747s remaining. Four, if you count the one going to Houston, the Atlas Air, which is the one. I'm not sure where that one ended up parking, but we've got about 4 more 747s that will be taking off within the next 30 minutes. So we'll be here for another 30 minutes or so before we wrap up today's show. Thank you all so much for watching. Glad to have each and every one of you here. Zeddy, thank you so much for being here. Pat giving us the 747 and the triple wow emojis. That was a fantastic takeoff there. I love the Kalea Air. I love the Atlas Air. I love to see these special liveries this time of year. I do believe I see a UPS 747 pushing back. Where was it? Right there. Yeah, that one's on the move, so that may be our next one. That could be the one heading to Dallas. That one heading to Columbia, South Carolina, UPS 2492. 22-year-old A306. So that one's moving, and then we have yeah, this one has its beacon lights blinking, so that one will probably begin taxiing and moving as well. So we have 2 747 Queens getting ready to taxi. What a lineup that was today, huh? 6 Queens lined up so beautifully there. 2 more likes to get to 1,000, everybody. Two more to go. We are at 998.
95,
get to 1,000. One more.
24.77. Have a good day.
Whoopsie.
124, little departure with a contact. I maintain 10,000, 10,000. 10,000.
There it goes. RJ Luke, thank you so much. Gifting 1 channel membership. Looks like Michael Gustave is the lucky subscriber, gifted 1 membership by RJ Luke. Thank you so much. Certainly do appreciate that. RJ, appreciate that continued support. And we have Pat, Papa Romeo 68, gifting $20 super sticker. Says victory. We got to 1,000 likes. Thank you so much, Pat. awesome support. And thank you guys for helping us. Oh, wrong one again, my goodness. What's going on? Guys, my soundboard, as you can tell. There we go. Thank you guys for helping us reach 1,000 likes. We're now 1,007. Let's just keep on going. Let's not stop at 1,000. Let's keep going. Steve Poland gifting 1 membership. Thank you so much, Steve, for that incredible support. We have another gifted membership by TriStar Darren. Thank you guys so much. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Be sure to extend your thank yous to all of these generous supporters who are gifting membership. James Higginbotham, thank you so much. Goodness, wrong one. My soundboard is whacked out. But anyway, you guys get the gist. Thank you guys so much. James, thank you, gifting another channel membership. Looks like Nicholas Quist, Dwayne Cornett, and Andrew Colvin. You guys are the lucky subscribers. Thank you guys so much.
2477, you get 24
The soundboard. I tell you what, I'm going to try to make it last as long as I can because I really hate to have to buy another one. So we'll just roll with the sounds that it gives us. I push the applause and I get the record. I push the gift membership sound, and here we go with whatever more.
Approach, final 171.
Too heavy.
The sound trombone works. That one works. No problem. I think it is the area where the keypads are, because the ones that are acting up are kind of grouped together, and my trombone sound effect is further down from the rest of them, so I think it's an internal issue. Austrian Wolf said a set on random. I might as well, if there was a random button. Yes, looking forward to Thursday as well. My goodness, look at this A3. Okay, so we have the Queen back there. You probably saw it before I moved the camera. So that one's on the move. That one should be moving any second. And then look at this A300. It's a boogie. So the story with the soundboard, the thing was working perfectly fine, but one day in the earlier parts of this stream, we had an extremely windy day, and a wind come up and caught the table that I had out here at the time, and the soundboard sat on that. I had my laptop. Anyway, a wind gust out of nowhere slammed my soundboard to the ground, unplugged all kinds of cables. Luckily, my laptop was okay. But since then, there are literally, I hear moving parts inside my soundboard. So something inside is obviously loose or broken. It's still working, but apparently the area underneath my sound effects, my keypads and sound effects, that's the part that is not functioning just quite right. All right, so listen, out of Midway in Chicago, we've got Southwest Flight 1095. This was the one that was supposed to be the special Louisiana 1 livery. But when I'm looking at it on Flight Radar, it looks like just a regular Southwest livery. So we could very well be surprised. This may or may not be, much like my soundboard, you may or may not get the sound you intend. With this flight here, we may or may not get the livery that we intend or thought we were going to get. And I don't think we will, but
the traffic turns southbound now, just continue onward.
Yeah, it looks like they changed it because the Louisiana 1 livery believe has a lot of white toward the front part. So I think they may have changed that flight, or that the aircraft rather, not the flight, because this is the flight. But I believe they changed the aircraft around, so we got robbed of the Louisiana 1 livery. It should come back. I hope we're back. I think.
Contact Indy Center 12477. Have a good day.
All right, are we back, you guys? Okay, so for some reason my modem just decided to disconnect. Nothing. It was literally just. It just happened. There's nothing. The batteries are good. Everything's, everything's as it should be. So there's no reason why that should have happened. I'm gonna have to send yet another support ticket to the internet provider because it just disconnected. I apologize for that, you guys. I know it's annoying. At least we didn't miss this queen here. So this is UPS flight 2784 going to Dallas Fort Worth. This is a 5-year-old 747-8F. Okay, we are back. Sorry about that, you guys. Something completely out of my control, honestly. All right, check this out. So we have 2 more queens on the move, plus this MD-11 also in taxi. So wow, fantastic. What a beautiful takeoff for that queen there headed to Dallas, huh? So we have this MD-11 that's heading to Phoenix. We have a 767 that is now in taxi that will be heading to Salt Lake City.
Inside, take that up. 396, thanks. I'll have you turn to final and clearance for you here shortly. 1.9 climbing 5,000, RNAV lane.
26, go to departure to contact, maintain 10,000, 10,000.
10,000, EPS 2126.
Maintain 5,000.
Guys, I don't know what's going on with the modem, but it keeps trying to just randomly shut off. I apologize. It was working so good all day. All right, so we have this here. I hope it doesn't go out right when that thing tries to take off, or even this MD-11. My goodness, hopefully the internet will stay with us, you guys. Unbelievable.
2796 Heavy, local departure, radar contact on maintain 10,000.
proceed direct to 09. 1000, direct 05, GPS 2796.
Excuse me, my goodness, man. All right. We are back again. So, Robert Meyer, not sure if you saw your shout out on the screen, but thank you so much for that $5 super chat. And then Pat Throevke with another $2 super chat says, if you stare at third wheel, shame on you. Just kidding. Thank you, Pat, for that awesome support. Another $2 super chat. Certainly do appreciate it. Hopefully the connection will stay, you guys. Hopefully it will stay steady. We don't have that much longer. We probably have another 20 minutes or so before the flights wrap up for the most part. So I done lost track of how many queens there. Okay, I see the one going to Anchorage is pinging. This one here, the one behind this 767 is heading to Philadelphia. Oh, and look at this. Look at that. Golden hour lighting. We'll work through these tech issues. All right, this one heading to Salt Lake City. UPS 2842. Can't seem to. All right, so we have two queens back to back, you guys. Look at this. We have the UPS and the Atlas Air waiting there. So the Atlas Air flight 2774 is the one heading to Houston, Texas. Then we have the one heading to Philadelphia directly in front of it. But they are waiting on, let's see what they're waiting on. They're waiting on American Airlines 2396 and A319 coming in for a landing here on 17 right. Thank you all so much for your patience as we work through these technical glitches and issues and whatnot. Thank you, Darren. Appreciate it. He says, the thrills and spills of live streaming, it has been an amazing day. 12 to 13 queens. What more can we ask for? And that's just on the arrival side, right? Just on the arrival side, 12 to 13 arrivals. And then I've already lost count on the departures. Look at all those birds in the background, you guys. A flock of birds.
Number 8, 1 to right. 16 global clearance to hold for release. You're cleared to Sierra Lima Golf Airport. The radar vector that filed. Maintain 4,000.
contact 3 miles to the southeast of the Clark County Airport. Maintain 10,000, 10,000. Return for you in just a moment. Really there at Clark County is at .com 63.
Next up, UPS 2206. Queen of the Skies heading to Philadelphia. 5-year-old 747-8F. Brian Wright, $5 super chat. Thank you so much. This has been tuned in to a great show almost all day. Great job, Sam. Go get a hot tea when you head home. I most certainly will. I sure appreciate that. Brian, thank you for that awesome, incredible support. Certainly do appreciate it. Glad you enjoyed the show. I will definitely have me a hot cup of tea. Next up, the Atlas Air 747. This one heading to Houston, Texas. Flight 2774.
Runway 24, their wind is 2605 and the Bowman altimeter is 3043. 1700, vectors around the 3704. 206 cellular departure to contact on maintain 10,000, 10,000. 106,000. 124.2.
And then directly behind it, also going to Dallas Fort Worth, the 767. That's UPS flight 2752. And then I thought there was another. I see another Queen with the lights blinking, so that one may be on the move as well. All right, let's watch this one here take off. Hopefully, internet stays stable. Oh, yes, she's on the move. We have another 747. This one heading to Anchorage, Alaska. And I believe that may be the last one. We're not sure just yet, but it might be. We We have Avalanche with $5 super chat. Thank you so much for that incredible support. Says, thanks for the stream. Didn't realize how crazy it gets there. Makes me want to make the 5.5-hour drive from North Carolina. You should, and if there's a time to come see this, it's definitely this time of year. It's usually, I mean, it's always busy in the afternoon, but this is something a little extra here just because it's peak season. Thank you so much for that awesome support.
Just got that net, thank you. Radar contact for Seabreak Hotel, Romeo Oscar, resume on navigation.
Wow, early rotation. Look at that.
774 heavy, maintain 1.
Landing gear door shut before it even clears the building to the right. How about that? Yet another Queen, another 747. This one heading to Anchorage, Alaska. UPS flight 2998. This is a 5-year-old Boeing 747-8F. Yeah, RJ, I was thinking the same thing. That was probably one of the few of the lighter ones today. So many of them seemed heavier. We are at 1,032 likes. You guys, please continue to hit the like button. If you have not yet, give us a thumbs up. Please do so. Thank you all so much for over 1,000 likes. That is just absolutely fantastic.
752 heavy, low departure, good afternoon, radar contact, climb maintain 10,000. 10,000, 10, and 1, connect, speed. 2774 heavy, Indy Center, 12117, have a good night. 17, good night. Craft call on approach, take it, please.
This one taxiing much slower, so not wobbling quite as much, but like Darren was saying earlier, the wingspan and all the landing gear there. Look at that. Even though it's moving slower, still making it wobble.
UPS 2998 heavy, yeah, we'll be ready to go, yeah.
Another 7.6 on the move as well. That one heading to Jacksonville, Florida. So it wouldn't surprise me if that one goes to 17 left for takeoff there on the other side. Green Team plane spotting saying that is a nice sunset. Absolutely. I love this time of evening, this time of year. We get that beautiful golden sunset, which the sun is just about set and behind the horizon there. Thank you once again, Green Team, for stopping by. It was great to meet you. And your dad, I assume that was your dad. It was great to meet you both. Thank you so much. All right, here we go. This one here. Off to Anchorage, Alaska. Oh, that one much heavier, huh? All right, we have this ATI 767 as well. I do remember seeing this one, so we didn't, I don't believe I saw this one come in. Or did we? Gosh, my days are all now, are just kind of all smashed together. The past couple of weeks, past few days, are just, my days are just kind of all combining, and I don't even know hardly what day it is anymore. Yeah, let's keep an eye on this. Look at this. That is a pretty jet.
Afternoon, you get 2990 in heavy. We're out of 1800 flat. 2990 in heavy, level departure, good. Afternoon, radar contact on maintain 10,000. 10,000. 2990. 7 Kilo Alpha, contact Indy Center 12117. Have a good night. 17 rider, 5 rider.
So the 7-6 heading to Jacksonville, taking off from 17 right. After all, look at that. It's beginning to look like Firefly out here, huh? Going into a little bit of a Firefly mode. Look at this. So we have the ATI Boeing 767 from the other side. We have an A306, and this one heading to Syracuse, New York. So for some reason, we're having several of the eastern side of the country flights make their way here to our side. I don't think they closed anything down. Let me double check. Yeah, no. The other runway is open.
324 heavy, low departure to contact, maintain 10,000. 2990 at heavy, turn right, direct strap intersection. Turn direct, strap free.
All right, there's also an MD-11 now coming from the ramp 11 area. All right, Green Team says that ATI came in around 1 a.m. Okay. I remember we saw both of them arrive. And look at that. That ATI is going to go ahead and go to the other side. Unless it's just moving. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Don't ask me. I don't know. All right, this A300 getting ready to take off for Syracuse, New York, UPS 2142. Quite the climb on that one, too. Quite the climb. All right, this MD-11 will more than likely be our final flight. And before I can even finish my sentence, I see a 757 also on the move. That one may... that one may actually make it to the runway before the MD-11. So either way, the MD-11 should be our final flight of today's stream, unless there's a queen that commences to move. There we go. Pat with another $20 super chat says, Sam, thanks for pushing through to bring us another great stream. We appreciate everything you do to bring us this amazing action mods. Rock, thanks, Flight Fam, for pushing those likes and being so supportive. Blessings. Pat, thank you so much for that incredible support. Good to have you here. As usual, Shirley, do appreciate all of the incredible support you've shown. Thank you for being here.
2142 heavy traffic about a half mile south via northbound at bearing level at 8,000.
Certainly do appreciate it. Glad to be here. It was a little bit of a rougher day, only on account of my cold, but it's getting better. I mean, overall, I don't feel too bad at all. It's just my throat and my congestion. I'm getting a little congested, but Thursday I should feel even better. So look at this, they're racing unless one of them's going to hang a right and go to the other side. Check that out. We have an MD-11 and a 7.5 off to the races. Check it out. Oh my goodness.
716 maintain 3,000.
All right, the 7.5 hanging a right, giving up. Wobbly way. Here we go. Check that out.
142 heavy contact Indy Center 124.
We are at 1059 likes, so we are about 41 likes away from hitting 1100. So while that one's taxiing, check this out. We have the... Oh, come on. Getting harder and harder to focus. There we go. There's the ATF. Well, there. There we go. Took it a minute to grab focus, but we have the ATI taking off on 17 left. My camera is getting tired, I do believe. My lens.
Little approach now on 134.15. Have a good night. 3,100 to 5,000.
Green Team says we are looking at an ex-Swiss Air MD-11. Thank you for that detail, Green Team. This one here is 20... No, I'm sorry. I was looking at the wrong aircraft. 26 years old.
Have a good day. And 1 Bravo Lima, Bowman is information Oscar, landing 24.
right, let me take a quick look-see at the departure board here. I think that will pretty much wrap it up, but I'm going to just confirm here real quick. Pat, thank you so much. Another $2 super chat. Certainly do appreciate it. So the 757 said, I'm not lucky, got out of here. It gave up and went off to the right, didn't it?
2076 Heavy, Louisville Park, better contact on main.
Appreciate that support. Thank you so much, Pat. My goodness. I better turn this board off.
2214 Heavy, turn left direct,
My
rejoin
goodness.
the departure.
MX Shrampy says, Sam, it would be cool if UPS took you behind the scenes and let you film some stuff. Man, that would be fantastic. That would be fantastic. Hey, I'm ready. All they've got to do is call me or reach out to me, and hey, I'm ready. Just want to echo Darren's comment here. It says, thank you to all of our viewers, subscribers, members, and those that generously donated today. Such amazing support. Take care and be well. See you all on Thursday. Thank you all so much. Hang on one second. I'm going to come on here and tell you guys. Bye here in just 1 second. I don't think we're going to see any more, and it is, my batteries are getting pretty low. Last time I couldn't have timed it any better. As soon as I hit in stream on YouTube, my camera battery completely died off. So I was like, well, the timing couldn't have been better.
160 heading after drop, UPS 2426.
2076 Heavy, contact Indy Center on 124.77.
Hey, we get a bonus E175. Don't know where it's headed just yet, but it's going somewhere. Okay, with that, we are going to call it a show, everybody. Just wanted to come on here one more time and say thank you to everybody who joined us. Thank you to all of our awesome viewers, supporters. Thank you once again, like Darren said, to those of you who have donated, gifted memberships. Thank you guys so very much. Those of you who hit the like button, which I'm sure most of you have, because we reached well over, let me see where we're at. We are at 1,068, so we're not that far. We got so close to 1,100, but let's do that on Thursday. Let's get beyond 1,100 on Thursday. Let's make it Thursday a really big day. So hopefully we will get to see you again here on Thursday. It's going to be much more of what we saw today. So we saw, 12, 13 of the 747 Queens arriving. I lost count, but I believe it was 8 or 9 that departed. So what a fantastic day. Such sights. This is the time of year, the time of year that we talk about all summer long. So it's always awesome to see. And got to see Kalea, which I was beginning to have my doubts whether or not we'd see that one. So I was glad that one finally made it. Of course, Atlas Air. Love the Atlas Air and ATI. So who knows what we'll see Thursday and then next week as the final week of peak. So we've got 3 more shows during this peak season. So looking forward to it. Looking forward to 2024 with you guys. I just want to say thank you all for your amazing support. And looking forward to seeing you here. So I hope you all have a great rest of your day, rest of your evening, morning, wherever you're watching from. Thank you guys so much. Good night, everybody. Myself, I'm tired. I'm cold. I'm getting ready to pack this up and head home and see the wife and the kids and have a nice hot cup of tea and a nice hot supper. Looking forward to it. So thank you guys so much once again. Fantastic day. I enjoyed every minute of it, and thank you for being here with me. And I look forward to seeing you guys on Thursday. The weather's looking so good on Thursday. Let's end it with 2 more Southwest. Why not? Look, we've got one taking off. We've got one landing. So this Southwest heading to Atlanta. And then we have one coming in from Denver. Let's go ahead and get that and make that our final landing before we really wrap things up. It is looking nice and lit up now. Look at this. So thank you all so much. Jill, thank you. Thank you, Jill. Appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. I'm reading your comments. Awesome support, and thank you, yes. Thank you to our wonderful mods, Darren and Wendy and JJ and RJ and Adam. Thank you guys. The best. We have the best mods on YouTube. So thank you guys for just all of your awesome support and your help. Couldn't do it without you guys here. Keep everything going. And certainly are appreciated. Thank you guys. All right, we're going to end it with this. Gotta go ahead and end the stream before we end up in a full-blown Firefly edition. Which we'll try to do again soon. We'll try to do that again soon. All right. All right, good night, everybody. Thank you guys once again. Surely do appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for all the kind words. We will see you next time. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye now.
Yeah, thanks, Bucky. We'll round this off. Mike, what's going on with you,